Alright. Hello. Welcome to another episode of Neon Divide Alternative. We are back with the Undercity. Starting bell has already gone off, so we are able to enter at our leisure. So here we go. Welcome. I hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. Everything is looking good, so we should be able to have a nice, fun session here. Ooh. But of course, right before the start of the session here, started to get a pain in my right shoulder, and man, I hope that goes away over time. Been trying to work it a bit and loosen up the muscle, but ouch, does that hurt? But either way, should be good to make our way over to the boats here. That's good. Turn those off. And I also, real quick, bump up my AC a little bit because it's a bit toasty in here. There we go. Righty. And I'll steal one last drink of water here. Perfect. Let's get in there and have some fun. So, as of last session, in retaliation for some perceived failures from Hofstein, he has ordered Sloan to step up his schedule to be even more busy than normal. So we are in character going to be acting overworked and tired for today. Which, kind of adds up. For once, it's nice to have the little bit of tiredness match up in character. But we shall see what the Undercity holds today. The only major thing I have on the list of stuff to get done is bringing some materials to a smith of some kind and having them make a new expanding shield for me. But, without further ado, here we go. Excuse me. Welby Sloan. Welby Sloan. I need to get into that nice deep register. Take one more sip of tea here. I'm having a bit of dry mouth at the moment. Nice bit of green tea with honey. Sally sells seashells down by the seashore. Sally sells seashells down by the seashore. Oh yeah, that does remind me. Forgot that I was going to try poking Mez about helping me with a little model work with Sloan. I have not touched the model for 2 years, so a newer upload would probably help fix a few things, and I'd like to add a toggle so that he has tiredness and bags under the eyes. And add a few new expressions. I have noticed that recently VR chat has been very stuttery for me. Should really try looking that up, see if there's some new setting that I should turn off or something that'll help it run smoother. But we'll have to work with it for session. Looks like Union. Righty. See what the day has in store.
What? What's the question?
Right.
Can't read, doesn't... you're illiterate, yes. What is it?
Right, miss. We're just looking for a place called the Room.
Darn. Got just out of range before I heard what they were saying. True. Just another day. Morning, Darren.
Normal.
Hopefully things won't be too insane. We shall see. What is that? Saw something glowing. Oh, there it is again. It's like a dot that keeps appearing up there. Right. We've been knee-deep in paperwork all day. I just want to make sure that everything is running properly. I have those materials I need on me. I just need to find someone who can smith it. Maybe Lilith would be a good idea. Good day there.
Sorry, I'm looking for a little rat in a box. I thought they came this way.
Right behind you.
Oh, thank you.
Indeed, I would not be surprised if there's something else that pops up. We're coming up towards the end of season here. We are currently in rotation 9, and I believe 11 is what they were saying they're aiming for the last rotation to be. So that means 2 more full rotations after this one.
This is Agent Odalia, signing on.
Where did Officer B's go?
Roger that. This is Welby Sloan. I'm on station at the clinic. Good day, gentlemen.
Hello there.
Agent Sloan, I'm also on standby.
We're looking for another officer. Looks similar to my fellow officer over here.
I believe that he just went down that pipe.
Went down this pipe. All right. Thank you very much. I'm
course.
Officer Law. This is Officer Cicada. Can you stop drinking that?
This is Veronica Viper. I'm available if needed.
All right. Thank you very much.
Of course, happy to help. Do I take that to mean your term is not quite up yet, Veronica?
Not quite. Probably think this is the last day.
Very well. I'll bear it in mind. It is nice that we have some extra hands today. I don't think we should have too much reason to have the clinic open this early in the day, unless we have some sudden spur-of-the-moment violence right at the start of session. It seems like those union guys are going after Briar for some reason, which is interesting, but not entirely unexpected. I know next session will be when that package we have from Idris will be delivered to Scrap Town, which is secretly a bomb. And we're going to have to pretend like that wasn't our fault. Which should be fairly easy, you know. Things get slipped into transport all the time. As of today, we're mainly going to be acting reactionarily, so it's probably going to be more of a chill session. The primary thing I want to get done is getting that shield ready, so that we're prepared for anything that arises. I know a lot of the upcoming mission days... we're going to be doing a lot of runs against Avalon and its facilities to help bring down Hofstein. We have those 3 locations we need to hit. Oh, right, I just remembered as well. I should also connect with Johnny and figure out what's going on with the newly revived Fritz. I'm curious if they have the... I guess it's not a body anymore, if they have him down here. So that's going to be an interesting meeting. I can't remember exactly how we parted. I think we were on good terms. So I guess we'll see. I think we should be just about pretty good here to shut the door and go on patrol. Things seem quiet enough that we don't have need of it open yet. Excuse me. Very true. They draw a target on their own back, which is par for the course. They're certainly one of the most ambitious companies, or at least the higher-ups on Hellion are. I'm curious if Joré is still the person who's in charge, or if there's been a new CEO yet. Curious if the GMs have asked Liquid if he's cool coming in as Joré, or if not. But we haven't really had much need to see him anyway. This would ordinarily be the perfect day to share a drink with Harper and unwind, but such is life. Who knows, maybe I can get Johnny and Cassian to spare a bit of time. It'd be nice to have someone to speak to. Good day. Seems to be a calm morning so far. Good old review, eh? Ah, there's Mr. Lupin.
How are you doing, Sloan?
Fairly well so far. And yourself?
Alright. Just kinda still getting my bearings around the area.
It's always good to know your surroundings. And you seem to be fairly equipped.
Yeah, I actually was able to get to the water shrine without mucking up my shoes. Made sure that these boots were watertight, and they're certainly tall enough to make it through the deeper parts of that whole gap.
I see.
I've been looking around at the spirit shrines, and they all have sort of little small lanterns next to them, sort of indicative of the shrine. The water shrine has some blue lanterns. Fire shrine has red ones. I did see a sort of green one, which would be, I'd assume, the Earth Shrine down in the Mushroom Caves. But I assume the Earth Shrine is...
Step in a booth for 5 seconds, and then when I leave, everybody's gone, and I haven't seen a single person. Am I crazy? Am I alone? Help.
Sort of a maroon question, I'm assuming.
I would guess. Magic isn't exactly my forte.
No.
Oh, give me one moment to respond on radio. Oh, we're still here, Miss Winter. Righty.
How'd the little investigation go up in the row? Or has Maroon not filled you in at all?
Do you mean about the, strange drugs?
Yes.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Sounded very close.
Hell was that?
I'm not sure.
That's what I'm wondering.
Thought I heard a room go off.
It certainly sounded like it.
Huh.
He was... Oh, wait, the mushroom caves are right there, so maybe...
Something to keep an eye out for, at least. But I have not been directly overlooking that investigation. I assume that it's progressing fine.
How about the guy that probably ingested it?
I believe that he's doing fine. I think he's been, discharged already.
Good.
Indeed. Seems to be handled very well.
Well, have you seen Maroon around? I saw the council building was pretty busy last time I checked, so...
I have not seen him as of yet, but he's most likely still around.
Yeah.
I suppose you can feel free to give me an update about the investigation if anything arises.
Yeah, I was gonna... As soon as I get some time with him, I'll see if he's found anything out, or if we need assistance.
Thank you very much.
I'm gonna go search for him then, 'cause I've already asked like 2 questions today, and everyone's like, "Oh, that's more of a Maroon question." I'm like, alright.
I see. Well, best of luck then.
Yeah. Good day.
Good day.
Sloan.
You'd notice he has noticeable bags under his eyes. How has your day been so far?
Well enough. I imagine yours has been not the easiest based on appearance.
I've been busy. Doctors made sure of that.
So have I. I've been looking into matters as far as what happened in the row yesterday.
Which one in particular?
I think they're both tied, personally. I had walked into what appeared to be a simple bank robbery. However, not soon after, I got an alert that someone was trying to access our database. Trying to steal something.
Ah, yes. I do recall now. Oh no, I think Butter might be crashing.
Long and short of it is, I know what they want. And I think that little bank robbery of theirs was more than a coincidence. So I think both are tied.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm keeping an eye out for her, because last I saw, they dispersed and went different directions. And I'm more than certain at least some of them went through here.
I see. I'll keep an eye out for anyone suspicious then.
Yes. If you do, yeah, let me know. Particularly if they're, interested in Shimizu firearms and things of that nature when it comes to making them.
Noted.
And likewise, I'll assist you best in my abilities as well as your tasks.
That is much appreciated. I'll see if there are any updates I have to give you later.
Alright then. I'll be around. I'll see you later, Sloan.
Do take care. The gears are turning. But yeah, I nearly forgot about the whole heist yesterday.
Have you seen Maroon?
I haven't. I'm not that I'm aware of.
It also seems Maroon's personal story is kicking off.
The shrine would be here.
Yes, it's up there.
Morning.
Good day. Interesting indeed. I assume they have to do with, that second mission that was going on the other week, or, last mission day, I suppose. There was that, Dro lady that showed up in the wasteland. Sloan knows very little about it, but I believe that this is part of, a drow house that Maroon most likely used to be a part of. But I guess we shall see.
Sloan and any Avalon stations on net, myself and Agent Odalia are currently pursuing the suspect of our bounty.
Very well. Do be careful. Let me know if I need to open the clinic.
Currently, we are doing our best to keep up with him. Odalia is much faster than I am. I'll do my best to keep updates.
Very good. Let me know if you need assistance. You know, it really is easy to take for granted just how awesome the radio system is on this map.
I mean, if you're Maroon's assistant,
Has been incredibly useful over the seasons.
My boss came down here and was like, yeah, you're technically a secretary. Oh, okay, cool. No, not the job I was looking for.
Can't tell who he's speaking with. Oh, right. Forget their character name.
Elemental components. Well,
I mean, it's pretty fun. And also, Odalia is part of our repo crew, so whenever it's Avalon. Good day.
So yeah, there's people on there that are looking for stuff from Eagle.
Apologies, Agent Sloan. I think we're too good at our job.
I see.
I believe we may not have been able to see him at the time. Wink wonk. We may have been a little too fast.
Sorry, one more time. Radio transmission.
Oh, so that's Cicada, the croak.
Yes, we did have introductions earlier.
Oh, that's Law. And then the other guy is Bees.
It's bees. Hi, sorry I bothered you earlier.
Right.
Bees.
And you said they're pursuing Abel.
No, I don't know really. They're just looking for stuff.
Right.
We were requested by Masaru to collect some possessions that were left behind.
I see, I see. Are you, part of Union?
Yes, That is correct. We are part of the union.
Very good. Is there a particular reason that you're reclaiming said items, or is that classified?
Well, it says here I'm not supposed to tell nobody about what the specific items are.
Wondering about the because every spirit shrine has
Right.
a lantern now. So
That's par for the course.
I said stop drinking that.
I found like
Get
I
some
gotta
water.
finish it before I throw it away. I gotta finish it before I throw it away.
It's been sitting
doesn't really
out.
make sense to
It
me.
wasn't refrigerated or nothing.
Yes, I know it's when you
It's cold in here.
True.
That's
So true.
refrigeration enough.
tied to any of the things.
Well, if you say so, it
Is
don't
on
come
break in
cry
the
to me
rune
if you,
shop?
if you take a massive shit.
No. On behalf of Masaru,
Yeah, we
inspecting.
have to check the back now.
I've been meaning to add more fiber into my
Keep
diet.
It appears they're
Eye out
collecting
here,
some
everything,
items.
I see.
Just don't touch nothing. No, any of these weird magic drugs. Don't touch none of that. Don't snort any shit. All right? You've been drinking weird shit. Don't snort nothing.
I suppose we'd best leave them to it.
I suppose.
All right then. Come along, Officer Dean.
I can't tell if they're still following me.
Really trying the same route. I'm not following you.
I was starting to wonder.
Sloan, you know, if I wanted to follow you, I'd make sure my presence wasn't known.
I suppose. So they're currently pursuing their clients, and I should try and find Johnny as soon as I can. That looks like the bounty right there. Winter, just to clarify, you haven't found your target yet, correct?
Unfortunately not, Agent Sloan. It seemed we were a bit too fast with our acquisition of the target, so, oh,
I do suspect I might have seen something going into the hookah shop. You might want to take a look.
understood. I will inform Agent Odalia. We are, conversing with higher beings at the moment.
Are you on the comms channel?
I am. And apparently the boombox bot, or whatever it is, mentioned someone got shot.
I did also hear a,
Wind District.
Curious. I did also hear a rune of some kind go off earlier.
Yeah, that was a while ago. We heard it over on the balcony. So either it's a really far, the sound traveled far, or it was somewhere in the scrapyard.
I suppose. I suppose it'll just be best to keep an eye out for it. keep looking out for Johnny. Actually, if Specs showed up at any point, that would be very helpful. I'm not sure if Muggs is in session today. That could also be something for tomorrow as well, as I imagine Specs will most likely be there for the,
How you doing?
Very well. I'll most likely be able to find her pretty easily. So
Agent Sloan, be advised, we're bringing in a now deceased, possibly, subject. Individual was within the grove and fell from an incredibly high place, likely inebriated on drugs.
Noted. I think it might be prudent to take a scan of what type of drugs. I'll be sure to open up the clinic for you.
We are right outside. I've collected, I believe, what's left of the sample from when it's consumed, some kind of colorful mushroom.
Righty. So you said he fell off.
Oh, hello.
Yes, fell off of one of the roots or vines within the grove.
To one of these, 'cause you seem to have pretty severe damage.
I believe we were actually pursuing that one before we were too good at our jobs.
We're now in the chair.
I see.
This is the sample. I'm
Right.
not sure where to put it.
He had two. There was a blue one as well that we were picking at. Yeah, that one. Psychedelic. Normal. Looks legal.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. You can
Where
find
should
that
I?
at the hookah shop. I think.
I
Where
think
should
you
I
can put
place
it into
this?
storage, but if you don't mind doing a quick scan just to make sure everything's in order with it.
Yes, we can check it with our list if it's legal or not.
Alright,
Because
let's
if
set
it's the
it
illegal
up
ones, then
somewhere,
hookah's
then-
in trouble.
Again.
Oh yes, he might be dead. I'm going to check.
He did. They did fall numerous. Like.
Did you check for a
stories.
pulse?
It was a pretty big fall.
No, not exactly.
Oh my god.
I kicked him once. I mean, I did not do that. I
Oh,
checked him
that's
once.
Not, okay.
Right.
Are you?
Okay.
There's no colliding.
Are you not sure if you're dead or
Oh,
not?
hi God. Okay, hi God. Can I run a scan on this thing and see if it's
That was
like
too
the
close to your
average
bubble.
Crap, like, do you have
I am
any,
supposed to be on a date.
Survival or medical that might help with this?
Nope.
I suppose duty calls.
If you need me, I have medical.
It doesn't really say what it is, but it does come
I
back
got
with
one
the
this last
illegal
time we leveled.
notification. On a
Congratulations.
I'm so tough. Aren't you proud of me? I went back to medical in order to help more.
Agent O'Dahlia, this, I don't
Yes.
know.
That is appreciated.
It's not legal.
It's not legal.
It's not legal. It is giving me the illegal things. I don't know what I'm looking at, and I don't know what these
Can you do
ingredients
me
are,
a
'cause I'm not
favor?
medical. Yes?
Do you have any form of ID, phone, or bank account?
Yes, I do.
Me?
I'm gonna pat that out of you.
Oh, you. Okay.
Come here.
Yes, I do. Oh, okay.
I put that in storage.
Here.
Hands down.
Check and see what those mushrooms were purchased under. We might find that source.
Under.
I doubt it would be under that. It might have been hard creddies, but it's worth a check. Something more your
Is there a
talent.
is there a specific spot for storage, or is it just the very funny bins next to the benches?
The back corner, yes.
Understood.
Hello.
Storage.
What did you find?
I haven't used storage
Nothing.
before.
It was
Woman.
closed.
Huh. Hookah was closed.
This thing? Or is this
Right.
Understood. Thank you.
Oh, what?
I'm gonna
never
go
done
do
this before.
brain surgery now.
What?
No, I don't know. I'll just drop it in. Oh. Huh, which is
Okay.
I've never
This
done
is
that.
how my date day is going. I mean, outing day is going. Not a date.
Okay.
The day's still young.
What
But
I think
these-
of nests,
See
horses,
the questions
carriages.
on Jim, or
Oh, yes. Are they dead?
Jesus Christ.
I asked, and they were like, I don't know.
Dead. How are you feeling? You did fall quite high.
Yeah, I would say if I'm not dead, I am severely broken.
Yeah.
And also very drugged.
Yeah, he was on the double drugs and then fell off, right? You took 2?
I was in a bit of pain, but I don't know that the drugs kind of like, numbing that feeling, It's like one of those type of things, kind of confusing.
Saved by the high.
Okay.
Fall damage.
Nope, that's not how that works. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna use. I'm gonna look him over and start looking at how to fix him up if he's hurt. Would you like to assist? I don't know.
Indeed.
If you've gotten
I can provide
some-
assistance.
Sweet. Cool. So we'll be working on patching him up. I have 2 die. I don't know.
I have 2 medical as well.
Done a little bit already, but it is with the old one, so I guess with a brand new one, it wouldn't be bad.
You have a level 2 or you have a level 1?
2 points in medical.
Oh, then you have 3 die. Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
I guess I haven't used the new one yet. So wouldn't be bad. Alright.
I'm probably gonna get a sample of his blood to try and make sure that he doesn't have any other drugs in his system that I don't know about.
Oh, there we go.
And run that later. But for now, it's patching him up, getting him all good.
Were there anything of the notes from the drugs, or just the props you found?
Out of character, I got both of those from the hookah shop. They were off the market, but I got them anyway from them. And then I also have some alcohol in my system.
Oh dear, oh dear.
So we're looking for.
How'd you pay them? Did you pay on like hard credits or did you pay on like an account?
It was on account from sort of like a burner ID
Okay.
under Dexter Boyd.
Should be like healed up.
That's how I want to roll from right now. I just smack the DM. Yeah, fuck it. Working on fixing him up. You know,
Excuse me.
He kind of went from all the way up there to to. So it's a little.
They were immune to fall damage. Their legs are.
That is not how drugs work.
That's what they feel like, though.
I mean, we have.
That's what they feel like. That is correct.
Yeah, I guess.
Right. Looks like a lot of bruising.
Fully split it. Luckily, did not
Split some
fully
skin in
split.
a few areas.
Something.
True. Workable.
Did they land on ground, or was it a rock?
I think
It was the ground.
they're. Yeah, it was the ground. I think the closest was a ledge they almost hit, but they hit mainly the ground.
I can imagine.
They at least got somewhat lucky.
Interestingly, as she
Right.
put it, it was kind of just up there.
Did you check if they have any insurance?
That's what I had pulled off of them. I'm having the 2 Decker specialists take a look at it.
Hi, we're over here.
Hey, sweetheart. I hope you're doing okay.
God's over there, so
That will determine whether or not they get any pain medication.
I guess I'll call God again.
I'm having them also see if they can track who sold it, because I saw him walk out of the air district with these drugs hee-hee-hooing, so...
Right.
Doesn't mean the world, but it means possibly hookah's selling illegal still, which is not per terms of our agreement with Union and them.
Indeed.
Which means they were supposed to move it out, and they actually had mercy.
Hmm.
This is a cool iPhone. Yeah.
It's almost like it's just.
If you're able to check if they have
you got it
insurance, please do.
Will do.
Thank you. Ew, blood. Just kidding, I don't do that.
Yeah, I didn't see the other one. Stinky. No,
Sorry, I have to be like Mr. Sloan.
EP28 is like 2 years old.
Oh, sorry, it's not complete yet.
Yeah, see, that's the one I haven't seen yet.
I think you're showing a bit too much emotion with it.
What? I haven't seen it. What do you want? I haven't looked at it with my eyeballs.
Yes, I have to sometimes add in. Well, I don't feel much emotion myself. I am quite emotionally dense, as people have told me.
Interesting.
I'm assuming it's a part of the disconnect with the cybernetics in my body, but who knows?
Maybe.
I also should not be doing this with my jacket on because this is a lot of sleeves. Sleeves.
Yeah.
Sleeves.
It looks expensive.
It is. I got it out of one of the good Trident shops.
Just like your Gucci purse.
Yeah, you better believe it, buddy. You're right. I should take that off too. Thanks. That's right. I've come prepared. I can take it. There goes my hat.
Happy to help.
We don't need my ears flapping.
No, we just found a way to.
Only the most important.
My God, I know you were just here.
Apologize. We're looking through the funny phone.
Taking lead to look in and see what yeah, for our you know,
I got my lights going.
our even flow.
I did notice.
Good. It took me forever to get it to work. I don't know why they were so difficult, but they were.
My God.
Very flashy.
Just like me, I lie.
No, if you can answer this one, I was trying to go to neither because I thought you saw you got this, but the things are on the same. Yeah.
If it helps, she does have lights into this. She is decking 3.
And remember to check for insurance.
And also looking for insurance.
I'm going to use this chair that lets me work without having to be standing. Thank you, chair.
That is the function of a chair. And I'm going to take a drink from this invisible water.
That sounds great. Honestly, you're so smart. Mr. Sloan, this is why you are in charge.
L plus
Because I hydrate.
fine plus took plus crossfaded off of 2 awful drugs.
What the
Plus illegal.
Plus
What?
illegal.
Plus illegal?
Why? Welcome back.
What did I just hear? L plus illegal
I'm missing my
plus fell off a cliff.
L plus illegal.
Oh man.
Was up.
Controls fail. Sad face.
Sounds like the root of the problem.
Mr. Sloan,
The root of the problem was the drugs, I think, actually.
have you ever heard the term frag out?
It's certainly familiar.
That's good. I'm glad.
Good day, Frost.
Hello, Mr. Frost.
Hey, you are far more capable than I am.
Excuse me?
He fell off of the Grove top.
Oh yeah, I
with
saw you
2
poking out
drugs
around
in the
there.
system. Yes.
Oh, are these
How
the
was your
magical
job
drugs you've
this
seen
morning?
before?
No, it is the ones from the hookah shop, but maybe.
Well,
Could be. There's some illegal drugs he got.
Potentially.
I saw him coming out of the air district, but we gotta verify.
yep, and I'm able to at least pull through
Alright.
insurance.
Does he need treatment or do we need
Excuse me.
We're checking for
Like
insurance
tickle in my
before
throat.
we do so.
Understood. And
Yes, we're waiting on news from the tech department over there.
digital transactions.
I love how dystopian we are, where we leave a man waiting because we have to get insurance.
It's under the doctor's orders.
They don't have insurance.
Yeah, they don't have
Indeed,
insurance.
and the doctor is always correct.
Doesn't sound like they have insurance.
You're also arresting them anyway.
Oh, they're being arrested?
Fantastic. We will arrest them as soon as they have been received treatment and then bill it onto their account that we have.
That's just perfect.
Fantastic. The pricier the
Package, the more care we give, the more debt he is in.
Just get an MP4 downloader.
Right.
Will I be paid under Avalon for this, or?
I don't think your services are
help-
necessary at the moment.
Alright. Fair.
I have learned how to do a little bit of medical, so I am attempting with this patient.
I'm not used to this stuff.
Well, you say it tempting, we already treated him.
But I am hopefully not
Exactly.
using it yet.
He should be on the mend, but now he's in debt and will be going to jail.
We uncovered a few things as well. She sent the invoice over, but also there's a few pictures on his phone. Do you remember our funny, like, nail gun guy? I think people like to leave pictures on their phones of things, because, it seems like... Well, no, not this time. He didn't do any nail gun things, but he did seem to deal with the target of our bounty, somewhere possibly in the Air District.
Air District.
I think the picture was close to the hookah shop.
Well, head of security, I will leave the rest to you for arresting.
Yes. I think that we should send for someone to come down and retrieve him, or perhaps, they could just guide him over to the docks and have him sent up.
And don't worry, he's 10K in debt now. I sent the invoice, it's fun. Honestly, it's probably the most fun thing I've done today.
I'm going to charge him extra for how much chasing we had to do after.
A personal inconvenience fee.
Well, we tailed him for a very long time using illegal drugs.
We did do that.
Upon questioning.
Oh, he's up. Are we gonna?
Hi, how's it going?
Do we want to go?
Oh, everything hurts. Oh,
I can imagine so. You've had a bad fall.
where am I?
Currently in the Undercity Clinic.
How did that happen?
Well, it seems as you are under the effects of some sort of drug.
No, not true. Not true. Not true.
I'm afraid that we currently have the drugs in our possession. If you are willing to let us know where exactly you purchased these from, some leniency may come your way.
Like, for real? Can I get that, like, signed?
I suppose we can work that out more in detail if you wish. But as the local head of security, you have my word.
In writing, I have your word? Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. Where's my phone?
It's been confiscated for the moment.
What for? What's the phone? What's the phone got to do with anything?
Well, to give you a full explanation, due to the cause of finding illegal drugs on yourself and being under the effects of them, you are currently under arrest.
Oh, hold on. We don't know those. We don't know their word drugs, right? You know, I haven't seen any drugs.
As I've said, they were found in your possession.
Alright, so you say, but like clearly, no they aren't. No they aren't. No they aren't.
Sir, we can do this easy or hard. If you want things to go easy, you can talk to me right now, or we will take you into custody and bring you upstairs for further questioning.
Okay. Talk to a bruised man and you making orders on him first thing he wakes up. Okay. Let me just head hurts, foggy. Can you bring me up to speed a little bit? Where did you find me?
I believe that it was near the grove.
That gardening area? What?
Yes, they said that you
I don't
fell
have
off
reason
of a
to be-
vine.
What? how, how did I manage to get up there? That can't be possible. Come on.
There is one ramp
Really?
on the side that is a good, I'd say at least 30 feet or more up in the air that you apparently fell from.
I did also see you, like, in that exact spot.
How did I fuck this up? How did I even manage that? I even go to the grove.
Regardless, that is not as
Alright.
what is important at the moment. I would like you to answer my
Okay.
question.
Go on, buddy.
If you are able to
Shoot.
tell us where exactly you procured these drugs from, we can soften your sentence.
Right, that. Don't have my phone. Can we not get like this contract thing where I have your word? Like, can we not do that first before I say
As of
anything?
the moment, this is only verbal contract.
Right. You wouldn't happen to have like a body cam at that, right?
There are cameras in this facility right now. They're being recorded.
Alright, sure. Okay, I mean, it's definitely in the air district, I know that much. And then, right. Okay, there was this girl with like a black mask. I think she had goggles. I could be wrong there. I remember asking her if the hookah shop was open, and it wasn't. So I stood by the door, and it opened up eventually. And then I did some inquiry. There was actually quite a few people in there for it to be closed. Let's see. It was like a golden or like a white, not white, yellow. It was like a smiley face sort of guy there. Yellow face, or I guess it was probably a mask, but I don't know. There's some weird people here. Weird shades and shapes. Like that fucking slime thing that was just here. Okay, and then there's like a lupine, I think. Pretty tall. And then some other dude, I think he was like ginger or something. I think it was the ginger guy, right? I was asking, right? Because I was looking at the vending machine, you know, and like there apparently is stuff that was like they weren't selling the good shit anymore. And I had to inquire about the good shit. And so it turns out, at least according to the ginger guy, right? They still have some, just you know, different names. Different names, you know, it's not Galaxy, it's Nova and shit like that, you know? Same shit, different name, quite literally. And, you know, it was technically different. I'm not sure, you know, where the legal lies in that, you know, technically under a different name. Maybe. Was there a crime?
Dolly, are you at the fire district?
Would you potentially be able
Maybe.
to fill out a list of these old and new names?
I mean, sure. I think I only got the two of them. Of what I got, it was like
It's empty.
Nova.
You guys are too
something or
fast for
other,
my
and
little
then
owl legs.
It was
Where are
another
you?
name for the Nova one was like the swirly one. I think it was sort of green,
Understood.
purplish, or both. And then the or maybe that was the blue one, or maybe. But there was the blue one. That was the one I had first. You know, cheaper, but better, honestly, in my opinion. Forget why I was called. I was calling it Razzle Dazzle. I don't think that was the name he gave, but it sort of like rhymed-ish, sort of. I don't know. Anyway, it was
Right.
good. My favorite. Yeah, but that was the only two I really cared about. Yes, let's go. It
Right.
really grabbed me like a mummy.
I have two more questions that I need you to answer for me. Firstly, what is your full legal name?
Legal name? I mean, it's probably what... It was a burner account, but that's the thing, you know, it's like a double bluff. It had my real name, but it was a fake ID. That's not what
Indeed,
you're asking.
please.
Dexter Poyne. Dexter like Dexter, Poyne like coin, but with a P. Who is she? Yeah, she was all fancy there.
Please, on topic,
Fancy
sir.
pants. Okay, well, you didn't ask any more questions, I thought.
Right, and secondly, where is your current place of residence?
Current place of residence. I've sort of been traveling, so I don't really have a. I mean, I do have one place. Okay, there's I think it was like M26 and row 30. Row 30.
Very good. Righty.
Oh, that was I remember her easily. That was the woman I asked about the hookah shop. She had like the swords on her back.
I see. Righty. Well, true to my word,
So
thanks
am I,
to
like,
your
I'm free to go.
forthrightness, I will be returning your phone to you, but alongside that, you will still be issued a fine.
Yeah, I guess that's okay.
I would also advise you to stay near your place of residence for the next few weeks.
Listen, okay, I just want to point out, right? It should have been legal, right? They changed the name, you know. I'm just saying,
Indeed.
I'm not the one to blame here.
Regardless,
No.
I do want to give you the warning that if you do try to leave planet before this investigation is concluded, that you may face further penalties.
Yeah, that's typical, ain't it?
Righty. Very good. I'll fetch your phone, and you'll be receiving a fine within the next 2 to 3 business days. I would suggest filling it out in a timely manner.
Right. Okay. Okay. Am I good to get up, or?
Yes, you may stand. I'll return your phone in a moment.
I am going to use medical 3. I'm going to use 3 dice to try and just apply some warming bandages.
Right here. Here you are.
You didn't, like, chip it or anything, did you?
No.
Right. I guess we'll see about that later. Okay.
I would advise you to try and procure your tastes from more legal sources.
I mean, it was a shop. It's a shop.
Indeed.
Who am I to suspect?
Regardless, you're free to go for now.
Let me.
I would have to say the ground.
You know, you keep us. You have a stoic face, but you're kind of funny, Apollo.
Right. Do take care, sir. Try not to get in any more trouble.
Yeah. I think I'll be seeing my way out of this fucking sewer. I can't believe I stumbled in here. Ugh.
This is Sloan letting you know that the individual that was brought in for arrest has been released. They've been issued a fine and advised to not leave planet for the next few weeks. They provided some interesting information.
You're going to be okay.
No.
Is everything all right over here?
It
Well, this
looks like they
interesting
got
information has to be where he got these items.
Sorry,
That were illegal.
Give me one moment. There's a situation in the clinic.
I'm behind you. I'll wait.
Right. What were you saying?
I can only imagine, like, some magic was involved, unless somebody made a snowball gun that also, like, freezes whatever it hits.
We did just get seeing a Masaru guy who got attacked as well by someone. Pointed ears and...
They apparently got punched by someone from Masaru, so that's an internal thing.
I guess, but... These...
Oh dear.
But
a lot of weird stuff's going
apparently someone died, and he blames himself for it.
Right.
I'll be right back then. Odalia went in the direction that the Masaru guard came from. I'm gonna go make sure she's okay.
Very good.
Agent Odalia, are you okay?
Someone died.
Checking in on you. Sounds like there's been a few situations happening.
He seems to be beating himself up pretty bad over it. But his wounds otherwise have been fully treated. He'll make a full recovery, at least.
Very good.
That's good. Right.
I suppose that makes it so that there's not much else we could do, aside from prescribe him some therapy, unless he says no.
I'm not sure what would be best. That's a conversation best had with him, I imagine.
I assume they're asleep.
I think they went in the corner and looks like they just knocked themselves out.
Understandable. Right, so what did the person tell you? Because I have an assumption as to where he got it, but no proof.
Indeed. He gave confirmation that he did get it from the hookah shop.
So we have a reason to go in.
Indeed.
And described 3 individuals who gave it to him, who I recognized pretty handedly.
Yes.
Any of them the target? Any of them the target?
Not sure what you mean by the target, but there was, they described who I'm pretty sure they were talking about, dude in the white suit with the yellow mask, or the tiger orange ginger.
I know what you're talking about.
Then the dude with the yellow smiley face mask, and a tall lupine, who are the usual suspects at the hookah shop anyways, so.
Right.
So 3 people giving out illegal drugs.
Indeed.
Apparently,
gives us something to do other than chasing something we can't find.
Apparently they've been changing the names of the drugs. So.
Yes, it seems that they're still selling their old stock.
Well, I think that's the easier thing to go after right now. Other than an unknown target location.
I suppose. We could most likely send Union after them again. Give them a thorough search and we could just oversee them.
But the individual that you just described, white dress shirt, lion mask, has sent this to the fire district, where he said the person was, or at least the target we were looking for was, and he wasn't anywhere to be seen. Either he left, or he was never actually there, and he lied.
Might be worth checking the hookah shop
Interesting.
for that target then. If they're protecting him, they might be giving him safe haven.
It makes sense if what he has is illegal. By carry Avalon medicine.
That would make
Sounds
sense.
like something drug dealers would want to get their hands on. Or
Just go in asking about their legal drug trade, and don't hint at looking for the target. Easy.
is there anything you want me to do right now? I helped Briar because, like, I know them and like, I don't dislike them, so I'm not gonna take Avalon pay for that. But is there anything you want me to do that you would pay Astral for?
Well, for the moment, I might just assign you a small contract to keep an eye on the shop. Do some surveillance.
Alright, understood. No need to change colors for that, I imagine.
Indeed.
Alright, I'll keep my eye out, and if you need me, I'll be on Astral Radio, which is 45.
Very good.
Alright.
That does check out with my list as well.
Similar, out of Melody.
Right. Now the only question is whether or not we should wait for Cyber to get back. I'm gonna steal another drink here. Goodness. My throat is very dry. Goodness. But yeah, that is an interesting question. I don't know if I would even have an answer for it at the moment. I don't know who would be able to step up after Sloan for if things ever go south. For the most part, Sloan's just in the current mindset that he thinks he's going to be here for a very long time. That would very much have to be a we see what happens type scenario. Are you all right, Brian?
Just leave me alone.
That's hard to do in the corner of the clinic.
You want me just to leave? I'm sorry.
Good to see you, Roland.
I just noticed the doors were open. Didn't want to intrude.
Not at all. We were just finishing some business.
Of course. This business has been, well, so far.
I suppose we've been fairly busy. Nothing too noteworthy.
I'll leave you to it then.
Right here. And I still have your offer on my mind as well.
Very good. You do have my contract. Sorry, which you do have my contact info, so reach out whenever.
Very good.
What?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
You talking smack?
I haven't seen you all day. Where have you been?
I've been busy. Doing things. Jobs. That's about it so far.
And contracting, do I have to put it on Taurus record, or are you doing just stuff?
Audit jobs. More favors than anything.
Understood. So let me know if you have anything that I need to know about. Just in case whatever has to be needed. Otherwise,
Don't really have anything currently.
seems Boss did earlier. Whatever the hell he was that starting.
Say there was that, the figure that
know that we have a warrant.
Out of their jurisdiction with us on their second problem.
All right then, let's go ahead and head there.
Oh, maybe I'm seeing things then. But thought I'd mention something.
Yeah.
Oh, I must be off. What's your radio again?
33?
Oh, it's
Is our radio?
isn't it? 33.
Is our radio, yes.
Alright then. Well,
See you, sir. See you later.
remember your name again.
Falca.
Olga.
Her name is Cheryl. It reminds me how we had to go get Greed around calling him Greg since, introducing a man in very intimidating black and red armor.
His name, why Greg, of all names?
Because I didn't know him initially. He just was just intimidating, walking around the road in full fucking heavy plate armor with a gun on his head. Not
This
saying
is like,
anything.
oh my, like,
This is the first day his ass was on the planet. Yeah. I tell Greed, I just said fucking Greg. His name is Greg. That's what I'm gonna introduce you. He's fine now. You go along. I'll see you soon.
Sure. Let me know if you need anything. I'll be around.
Alright. And this one, you don't really have to call him a Cyclops. He's pretty nice. I don't know why he doesn't get a glass eye if he works at a medical field. That arm, he lost it in a really dangerous war. He was fighting some crab aliens where he got it cut off. He used his own separate arm to beat it to death. Generally, he's okay as a security guy. Kind of nice. He really does not use nothing but grass, so we all have to take him to the grove every now and then so he can relax. He used to be a mega city. There's nothing but concrete and metal. So,
Are you introducing your newest date to the
Miss
city?
Winter, are you on the line?
no.
We're not dating.
How can I help?
Dropped off in a similar...
I'll let you know not to have to keep an eye out for our target. I don't wish you wandering for all day.
Around Hellion. So they don't get into much trouble.
Yes, it's a little fun.
Well, nice to meet
So
you.
you've been attempting to look all over the place, but no luck so far.
You haven't even.
Any luck on your end?
No. I can talk further if you want to come stop by the shop, but it's up to you.
Senior Sloan.
I think I'll be right over then.
It's Sloan.
Yes, we are at the Devil's Details over by
Welby
the Wasteland
Sloan.
elevator.
Avalon head of security.
Nice to meet you.
Over shortly.
Falca.
We often help out each other since apparently this place keeps getting robbed consistently. So,
Robbed? Really?
well, attempted robbery.
It's been a long time since the last.
It's usually thorough.
Clearly.
You already saw what happened at the bank.
Yeah.
Well, things are uneventful so far, except for giant cockroaches. So, not too
Giant
bad.
cockroaches.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Size of a child laying down, that giant.
Right here. And how exactly did you two meet again?
Yesterday, she walked up apparently with Cassian and fucking Johnny looking for somebody of my description, and apparently my associate decided to give her the most least minimal clothes possible, so we had to fix that as we could.
Right.
They're stuck on Hellion just like me, so they're not going to be going anywhere, so they're a new resident.
Yeah.
I see. Well, welcome such as it is.
Thank you.
And your name one more time.
Falca.
Volker.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. If you need any treatment, this is the place to be.
Noted. Thank you.
The insurance premiums are pretty high right now.
We have different tiers, and the Undercity has a assistance fund.
Good to know.
There you go. They were saying he's one of the kinder corporate in terms of just general sociability. He's still working on it. He doesn't express it too much, but he can hold a nice conversation. I don't know if it's more like an interrogation. Probably would have liked Mr. Frost. He was like one of the more down-to-earth Masaru employees. He just had a very unfortunate addiction to coffee.
Indeed.
It was a pleasure meeting you.
Indeed. Do take care.
You as well.
That's also his catchphrase.
Good day.
What's the mouse?
He seemed very perturbed and left in a hurry.
Great. I hope that's not like the whole telltale of my day. Fantastic. Okay. Well, at least it's moving, so that's good.
Indeed.
Thank you. Or thank you for him. If he didn't thank you. So.
You can mainly thank Mr. Frost. He was the one to take charge of it.
Ah. I don't think I met him.
I see. He's one of the local astral agents. He helps out at the clinic pretty frequently.
Astral, okay. I think I saw him then.
Indeed. He had a very, I suppose, Roman-esque outfit.
There. What?
It's getting worse. Chest hurts.
What hurts?
I can't breathe. Chest. Can't breathe.
Right. Come inside. Have a seat.
Come on.
Right this way.
The chair. Come on. Up you go. Relax. Try not to hyperventilate. I should know, so you're about the same size as me. Small creatures are going to be a pain in the ass if they start hyperventilating. It's just nature. So, try to calm your breathing.
My fault.
What's your fault?
Again. It's my fault.
John just came in, looked around, and came out. Looked like a union. Do you need
what
to
happened?
find someone, fetch someone, or
I just came back. So, or thank brain. I don't remember. Yours, they're dead. They're dead.
Who's dead?
Trust. Everyone. I'm just gonna pass out.
Right.
illusion magic?
I believe physically they should be fine, but seems like he was having somewhat of a panic attack.
I wonder if that wand he hit him with had a secondary effect.
Who was it that hit him?
Masara guard. Shot at him.
Intentionally?
By the sounds of it, because Maroon ended up throwing him against the wall, and not sure what exactly happened, but I saw him throw him against the wall.
Maroon through Briar?
No. Masara guard. After Briar
Right.
got shot. So, I'm assuming it was intentionally. I don't think, someone would be assaulted if it was negligent discharge. And, quite frankly, it's impossible to negligently discharge a wand. This is why we regulate them. Speaking of,
You're currently affiliated with Masaru, correct?
Yeah, I am. Which is why I'm a bit confused by the guard down here. We didn't have anyone scheduled besides someone coming to meet me, and he's not the person.
Would you have access to check any report files?
I can, but the only file going to come up is Maroon's incident report.
If you wouldn't mind sharing that, that would be very helpful.
Okay. If not, I'm gonna go find the guard.
That could work as well.
Yes.
And if you
I'll
do
come
see
back
Maroon
when you're-
again,
I'm
let
not
him know
sure.
I'd like to speak with him.
Yes. Maroon might be preoccupied because it seems like a couple of incidents have started to unfold.
Indeed.
So, sorry to bother. And if you need anything, I don't really have a radio at the moment, so
Right.
Radio
You can
19.
find me here if you need me.
Understood. Done then.
Hmm. Oh dear, oh dear. I suppose the best I can do is just grab something to calm his nerves and wait for him to wake up. A few of these pills and some water should do. Kind of poke you a bit. Raya, can you hear me?
Yeah. Mom.
How are you feeling?
Sleepy.
Right. Just take some deep breaths. Wake yourself up.
Okay. I usually have to do lessons today.
Sorry, come again?
Do I have to do lessons today?
Lessons?
I want to go explore.
Do you know where you are, Briar?
I'm bed.
Briar, you're currently in the Undercity, in the clinic.
Oh, I'm a mess.
It's alright, you're fine. As soon as you're able, I would recommend that you take these pills and this water and drink it.
Okay.
There. That should help calm your nerves a bit. Now, how are you feeling? Is anything hurt?
Head, chest, so that.
Right. I believe Frost already took care of any wounds you had. But it seems that you've had somewhat of a panic attack.
Frost.
Yes, he
Where's
took care of
Frost?
you earlier. He's not here at the moment.
steal my blood?
No, we did not take any blood samples.
That's what people say, like vampire.
What?
I don't know, someone said Avalon are vampires.
That's certainly a creative take.
I think Rose said it. Was it Meadow? I don't remember.
Well, you've seen me in the
Did
sunlight, and
people,
I didn't burst into flames.
They keep saying the green people are vampires, so we can't go to the building.
He might have just been, being metaphorical.
What happened?
Well, you seemed to rush up to the clinic and said that your, chest was hurting, and then shortly after you, collapsed.
I was in the cafe. I don't remember. How did I get here?
Quest giver.
I don't know, you just point. Have I been here long?
Not terribly so, no.
This,
I'd say maybe 10 minutes.
I'm gonna get fired. They're gonna fire me.
I doubt that they'll do
lose my
that.
job. Maroon's gonna hate me.
I can at least give you a doctor's notice.
I can't read. What's the point?
It's for your
This is
employers to
pretending
read.
I don't know if Maroon can read.
I'm fairly certain Maroon can.
Never seen him with a book.
Have you seen me with a book?
Wait, you can't read?
Yes, I can read. That's what this is for.
Yeah. Well, I tell people, Jackie was teaching me how to read.
Right.
But Jackie's gone, everyone's gone, Mom's gone. I don't even know how I got here.
I know how you feel. That doesn't mean that we should give up.
I just remember. Oh, it's my fault.
What was your fault?
I saw Mum dead. Whole family gone. Just like statues. Not moving. Green River. Cold. Just feels so cold. So what books have you read?
Well, as far as official novels, not exactly too many, but I've read a lot of training manuals, and I have to write a lot of reports every day.
But like, doctors can't write. That's what it's squiggles.
I guess it's a good thing I'm not fully a doctor.
If you're not a doctor, then what did you do to me? You drug dealer?
I'm medically trained. I'm just focused on security.
I'm gonna tell people you gave me drugs. You're not really a doctor.
Well, both of those things are true.
Isn't this like fraud? You're lying?
No, it's not fraud because I am medically trained and certified to give you those drugs.
Yeah, but you're not a doctor.
Not a doctor, but you could call me a nurse.
Please keep her away from me.
Hello, Miss Duskweaver. Can I help you?
Look at your data pad. You would read. Confirmed. David Yokai.
Right. Just give me a few moments. I'll be with you. When it rains, it pours. Right. How are your nerves feeling?
The mess filler is here.
Can you feel that your heart has calmed down?
Yeah. These drugs are like... They're like... You should sell these more. As like... way like... It's not like sleepy, it's just... Yeah.
It takes away a lot of the anxiety.
So like... I mean, you're the best drug dealer down here, to be honest.
Because we're certified to do so, I guess.
Like, the people up there who sold drugs, they gave me drugs. Like, and they're like been inspected for illegal drugs. And like the drugs they gave me like froze my, like, basically like my mouth just like gummed up. It tasted weird.
Right. Did those people work in the hookah shop?
Yeah. It's like, they give me like a blue plan.
I would recommend that you not take anything they give you from now on.
Yeah. They were nice. One of them like tried to make me be a spy for them, but I'm like, no. And they gave me a gun as a payment. They wanted me to spy on the whale person, Bendy.
Well, that would not be a good idea, Brian.
No, I've got the gun. I'm not working for that. I'm free. I'm free. Wow. What am I?
What do you mean?
I feel big.
Big?
Feel big. It's not right. Feel big.
I see. Are you able to stand?
Yeah.
Slow steps.
Uh, just... sorry, my head's spinning.
It's alright.
Just remember.
You're probably going to feel a bit off for the next few hours. I'd recommend that you just take things slow, for at least the next hour. Find somewhere nice, sit down, maybe get a drink or something. Just do something that calms your nerves, alright?
Could you come with me to apologize to Maroon?
I think I can do that, yes. Don't worry about the charge for this. Consider it on the house.
Oh, I just... I thought, okay.
I'll just need you to give me a moment before I catch up with you.
Okay.
So this came from your sources? Passes. So it's true then?
Exactly.
But that does mean that he's still alive.
Yeah.
It's... I suppose it's better than we could have hoped for. But it means that we have a direction to go from here. It's all right, Lilith. We'll figure it out. Get him back.
I'll go through any person I can. I don't care who they are. I will cut down anyone who gets between me and him.
And I'll be right there to help you do it. You just need to stay strong in the meantime. We need to plan it out, make sure we do it right. No rush steps.
Right.
I have to honor my word with Briar, but maybe we can find a place to grab a drink. Until then.
Until then.
Righty, after you.
Oh, sorry.
Not at all. Sorry to keep you waiting.
It's okay. You do really have good drugs.
Indeed. Best of the best.
good. I heard about progressing.
He's a drug dealer.
He's been treated.
Well, they're Avalon, so.
I prescribed him a few things to help his nerves.
Tried to find that guy, but I couldn't find that Masaru guy after he ran off.
Right. Have you seen Maroon around?
Unfortunately. Yes, he's in the sanctum right now.
Right.
He might still be there if you catch him. He's pretty busy, so.
Thank you
I'm
very
looking
much.
for Frost.
I would suggest looking that direction.
Yeah, yep. Thank you.
I appreciate you saying that. As without Harper to be the heart of Avalon anymore, Sloan is trying his very best to try and somewhat fill that space. That, I assume, is the guard that they were talking about. A vampire who can't read. But yeah, that sounds like he was a subject of some sort of experimentation. Which would make a lot of sense with his current state.
Do I give the sit rep? I haven't even given a sit rep. I have this thing telling me to sit rep.
Interesting.
Downstairs and we have to go see what's down there.
Seems like neither's character changes every session.
Ominous, darkish presence absorbing energy from surrounding areas in a consistent manner. And like every not good, every not good way to kind of like this neighborhood's gonna get fucked today or whatever. Like no, but nobody likes it. Okay, do we need more people? I don't smell that bad. Take it off.
This is for the underground. There's like a mist down there.
Ah, there he is. I don't want to be in here very long.
I think he's making drugs too.
Yeah, I was wondering how I.
Most likely. I can already feel the magic in the air. I can't stand this for too long.
Yeah, I was around when that happened.
I'm sorry.
What happened?
I messed
What'd
up
you do?
in the first day. I messed up in the first day and let you down.
Oh, don't worry. I punched that guy in the face.
The drug dealers, he said about a note. He said he'll make a doctor's note, but he's not a doctor.
He was worried that he
He's-
might get
he's-
fired.
No. Do you have Frost on your radio by chance?
I can call him.
Because I have something that he was wanting, it's just I haven't been able to find him. Because apparently he wanted to make some type of stim, but he needed some magical mana dust.
I see. Should I tell him to meet you here?
Yes.
Very well. Give me a moment.
While that's going on, I need to contact someone else.
Wrong channel. There we go. Mr. Frost, are you on this channel?
Yes, I am on this channel. I am currently experimenting with a gotcha machine, but what's up?
I'm calling on behalf of Mr. Maroon. At your earliest convenience, could you meet him at the sanctum for your deal?
Alright, understood. I'll be on my way right away.
Very good.
Not miscellaneous.
He should be here shortly, Mr. Maroon.
Alright. Thank you.
Of course.
Enchanting. Here you
Past you. Or it's just that you've already checked, so.
I hate that. I'd rather just scream until they find me. I hate looking for proof.
I forgot the astral radio, but I don't think I'm legally allowed to know what that is. So.
I mean, you might be able to know what it is, but you might not be able to get onto it, though. Might be private. Channel. Yeah, that. Yeah.
Here you go, little buddy. You can watch her from here.
Alright, let's.
I know, found him.
Feel good right now. Standing in one spot feels like the wrong decision.
I see. Okay.
We got the mana dust.
Give this off.
Oh. What? Did you want anything for it?
No.
It's calling his wall now.
You're gonna do something that's gonna be.
I'm gonna sit down for a bit.
You're gonna be doing something that's gonna be very beneficial. I have a feeling for.
Waiting for something?
All right.
Thank you very much. Alright, hopefully my mana bane doesn't get in the way of synthesizing the stem, but let's see, do you mind if I use medical facilities to craft something?
Go ahead.
Alright, thank you. Also look at my little buddy, there's a vending machine in the Steam District. That's like a gotcha thing.
If you need to, you can hop on the counter.
I see. I think I've seen that model a long time ago.
Hello.
Hello?
It's a toy of some kind.
Oh. There's something relevant to it?
I think you just plugged it from a vending machine.
Oh, I see. Has everything been okay?
Yes, everything's fine.
Are you sure?
I believe so.
Are you okay? What? A bunch of people
I need to sit down. Combination of him being exhausted and overworked alongside being exposed to a bunch of magic has got him weak in the knees. At least he's squared away. It's been a while since I've had to go in that sanctum. Still need to find Johnny. And now I owe Lilith a drink as well. I just need to steady myself for a moment. True. I imagine for the next few sessions here, he's going to be very exhausted. And it'll pile on more with each day that passes. Because he is running from facility to facility all across the city. And still having to file out all his reports. Of which the doctor has laid more in front of his desk than usual.
For any individuals on net, I am being an ad hoc help to some individuals going down to the necropolis. I will be on radio, I believe, 42 while we are down there.
Okay. Call if you need any backup or an emergency exit in case there was any danger or anyone gets hurt. Let us know.
Stay safe.
Roger that. I will certainly do my best. Thank you.
Man. Where's my desk dying? Turn this way. There you go.
Still got a decent chunk of session left. I wonder if Johnny is part of that group going down to the necropolis. Would explain why all the wyverns were so kitted up. Maybe it's worth a look. Slow steps. You're fine. Deep breaths.
Hello. I am asking if, because I am mana-based, would there be any
Right.
as a medical therapist?
Wallflower, how's it going? Oh, you look different.
Good.
That's good.
Yeah, this is my normal outfit.
Okay. Me.
Pardon?
You haven't.
Looks like he's wearing a mask. So I assume he's going down. I can always check up with him tomorrow. Why does this have to be so steep? I wish the Grove Mother was still here for those conversations. But such is life. Maybe it would better to get that drink with Lilith sooner rather than later. I should also get in the habit of either making myself or assigning someone else to gather ingredients each day. Papa was always very good at staying up to date with that, making sure we were well stocked.
I'm going to open the door for him, but he's not going to its grove.
We do still have a good supply, but that won't last forever. I wonder if Benny himself will be here to open up the tavern later. I certainly hope so. You missed me just remarking about the Grove Mother. We're just enjoying our day as very overworked and tired Sloan. And I still need to find someone to give those materials to make the shield. Maybe that's something I can speak to Johnny about as well. That's up to you. I know Johnny is currently down in the necropolis at the moment. Oh dear, oh dear. Also curious where Lilith ran off to as well. And it seems like we're going to be having some trouble with the hookah shop. That first shot didn't sound like the necropolis. Oh, they have it out today. So it has moved location.
We're having a completely normal conversation. Don't worry about us.
It's just brother and sister shit, you know.
I see, I see. I hope you're keeping up well, Mr. Greed.
Yes, I have.
I see. And your name, ma'am?
Mira. Mira Arnav.
Welby Sloan. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
I'm not sure if I've made your acquaintance either.
I don't think so. The name's Kalon. Everyone calls me K.
Pleasure to meet you, Kay.
Interesting fees. Good to meet you too.
Righty. I suppose I won't disturb you all for too long then.
Oh, that's fine. I was just sitting.
We're joking around. Hanging out. Finish most of our chores.
I should do my rounds anyway as the new sheriff of the Undercity.
I'll join you.
I see.
Just have a wander around for a little bit and head back to the base. Boy, am I fucking tired. Understandable.
Moving from one hat to another.
Yep.
Interesting.
I still miss you. Ooh. It's a sad time for Sloan. Not the prettiest flower, but it'll have to do.
Ah,
Sorry.
could I talk to you quietly?
Yes, just give me a quick moment. Or you can walk with me if you
No
like.
worries. Actually, if you're picking plants, yes, because I need to refresh myself in my botany.
Sort of. I have a destination in mind.
Is everything alright? You sound a bit down.
Just a bit tired.
Well then, the easy fix is get some more rest.
If only.
When did this get here?
Believe it or not, it's been here. It's just not always been apparent. It used to be on top of that pillar.
What?
I believe they move it on occasion to keep it away from scrappers. You know how they can be.
Indeed.
Do you know him, Ren?
Yes. We bumped into each other frequently because I used to help Fritz with a couple things.
Yeah. Miss Fritz.
Right. What did you wish to speak about? Or would you prefer somewhere more private?
Couple things. Probably private be better.
I suppose the clinic, then.
Understood.
After you. You mind if I have a seat?
Go right ahead. You look like you need it.
He has very prominent bags under his eye. Right.
And ahead of time, I'm sorry if this is more taxing to you for what the information I'm about to give you.
Go ahead.
It has come to my awareness information that I shouldn't be spreading, but more than likely it's going to be cases more popping up in your line of work. The wand that was used on the mouse was an experimental one. He was sent down to test it.
Right. I guess that makes sense with the target.
I requested to see if I can take a look at it, because we're trying to help him, but my attempt to get it was denied, and so be it. Such is life.
I don't believe I have the wand here.
I understand. And I looked over the incident report. It actually is in the process of being deleted. It's, doesn't go over anything besides the part that Maroon, pinned him to a wall.
Right.
Because Maroon never filed a report. It was just a guard.
Did the report list where that wand went? Is it still in his possession?
No, it didn't list where it went, but it's no longer in his possession.
I would suggest asking Maroon then.
I doubt it. He'll know, seeing that I watched the guard walk off with it. But I can try.
I'm not sure I have much hope for the situation, other than keeping an eye out for it. But the information is still useful.
And preemptives of sorry if I end up causing more headache in the future, seeing what the new task has given. I can't really go further into detail with it, but it might cause a bit of strife in here, so sorry.
It's literally my job to deal with all of the craziness that this planet brings.
Yes, but still, if it can be avoided, it's better to be avoided, but some things can't be avoided.
Truer words were never spoken.
But that's everything, sadly.
Nice.
Agent Odalia, are you still on that? And Agent Sloan, actually, if are you still on that?
Getting a communication.
Thank you.
Of course.
Veronica, if you wish as well. Are you
Thank
on
you.
that?
This is Sloan. I'm on station. Is there an emergency?
Nothing immediate. However, our foray into the necropolis proved more troubling than I think anyone realized. There was not one, but two incredibly large spider-like creatures. The groups I was with have requested extra hands to possibly assist with this situation. We are currently back up within the Shadow District, but I believe they're trying to rally hands now.
In that case, they should probably poke Undersec. I doubt that the doctor would be interested in me assigning new agents down here.
Understood. Agent Odalia, if you're still on that, then do with that what you wish.
He's far too exhausted to try helping. And the reason he's so eepy is because, in retaliation for the successful run that happened, Dr. Hofstein has upped the amount of work that Sloan is doing by, like, triple, and has him personally running to each of his black sites in the city, which are spaced out around it, which he has to patrol in person for hours each day. Right. I'll probably have to open it up again as soon as the expedition comes back up.
Everything okay?
Yes. As best as it can be. Though it seems like there's probably going to be some injuries from the expedition group.
Very possible concern if they go in a large group and make a lot of noise. Pray tell, who do you think, who is involved in the expedition?
I saw a lot of wyverns. And a few various folk from the Undercity as well.
I see.
They're also
Yes,
calling
was
for
Gareth I
more
was
hands.
asking about. Was Gareth among that group?
I don't believe so at first, but he might be some of the folks they're trying to pull down now. I'm sure you recall the
I did warn him.
large arachnid that's been
Hmm.
down there.
Yes, yes, the one that people, the one people were asking if I was related to.
I must have missed that. But it appears that there is now 2 of them.
Well then, I think then it's best that I stay quiet. And not get the spider's attention, or venture it too far into its web or lair.
Indeed. But with them calling even more hands down, I'm sure nothing can go wrong. It sounds like they're not being exactly quiet.
Seems like subtlety has gone out the window. For them.
More or less. And that's still their fault.
My goodness, Sailor.
But in the new day, people are more reckless and dumb. Well,
Indeed.
I take it you're running the process of people covering their own medical bills as per usual.
Indeed. The doctor's orders still stand. Well, not all of them. He did backstep a little bit.
There's something. Is there a reason why you're looking at me?
There is. You look so cool. You're so shiny.
Man, they're going in down there.
I'm.
Please don't touch it. Please do not touch the synthetic.
Synthetic. Oh, I guess that would explain it. Is that what you are
Yes,
too?
Are you a fucking idiot?
My parents called me that one time, I think. I've never seen something like that.
That's a good one,
so I thought
Artos.
maybe that was synthetic. Because the synthetic is like make believe, right? It's not real.
Big spooter. Size of a minivan, last I heard. Now there's 2 of them.
As am I.
I would assume so. I mean, I'm looking at you. But though you also have a bit of a glowy bit right here. Or at least it's shiny.
Yes.
Plus you got the whole
It is.
triple eye. And like the spikes? What are you?
Limbs. She wiggles the back legs, even though I don't have the animation.
Wow, you're something real neat. Like your friend over there, but you're much more neater.
Yes, I guess you could say we're a bit of a rarity.
Well, most things have been a rarity to me. I mean, there's like an elf, and that's like, whoa. I usually just see like people, but not like other things. Ooh. Whoa.
Oh my god.
You have more than one, well, more than 2 arms. Though it looks like you're lacking fingers. Well, I guess you actually have more fingers than I do.
Yes. You could definitely say that. Actually, a lot more arms than you are considering, too.
Yeah, I only have these two. I mean, yeah, just these two. Ooh, wait a minute, I have an idea. You can give your extra eye to him, because he's missing one.
Respectfully, I don't think Sloan would be able to process an arachnid eye very easily.
Oh. What's an arachnid?
Well, you're looking at it.
You? Oh, okay, I am. You. That's okay. I get it. I get it. That's. Wow, but you're more rare than the elf I saw? Is what you mean?
We're not too. We are around, but we don't like. We're a bit uncommon.
I get it. Uncommon, rare. Not seen often. Okay. You know, beyond just the rare face and the rare limbs, you have some pretty fancy clothing too. I'm more fancy than I have.
Understandably so, considering my position. Do you recognize the logo that is on my weapons or my uniform?
It's red.
Man, I wish Johnny Knoxville
Or-
was down here. Could you
Yeah?
imagine that?
That is red, right?
Down here is like, hey, I'm Johnny Knoxville. Welcome
Yes.
to Jackass. I call this one horse cum, and he drinks horse cum.
What?
That means health. What does your mean?
Advancement.
Ooh.
The symbol you're looking at is called Shimetsu.
More like trouble.
Musho Metsu. Ooh.
It's
And that has something to
line.
do with arachnids?
No.
Oh.
To inform you, a top-of-line cybernetic and firearms corporation.
Like his arm. Right?
Yes, actually.
It is Shomatsu made.
Can I see? That's... Wait. But... How come you don't have a robot eye then? If you have the robot arm, did you make a mistake, or...?
Personal taste. I prefer non-obtrusive cybernetics.
What does obtrusive mean?
Ones that go deeper than surface level.
But it's not like your eye is underneath, right? It's on the surface.
Well, getting a new eye is not as
I'm not-
simple as just slapping it in place. You have to connect into the neural network behind it.
Which also hooks up to his neural column, the base of his brain that joins up to his spinal column to receive those signals.
20 personnel still on Avalon Net. Be advised, we have a few individuals that have just returned from the necropolis area.
All right.
With a swarm of spiders, it seems. A large amount of tiny spiders emerged from the mouth of the necropolis and began to swarm the individuals at the gate. I am unharmed, however, there are a few on their way. Possible poison.
Are you saying the spiders are still a threat?
So shiny, or is that like standard?
believe there was far too many for them to handle. There was the 2 large ones, but then there was a large swarm of tiny ones that immediately began to pour out of the mouth of Necropolis.
Roger that. I'll gear up and keep a close eye out. I'm opening the clinic.
A few should be on their way now.
What convenient timing.
Indeed. I've been monitoring the comms.
Right. Alright. Up you get. Come on. I will be right back. I'm going to put an antidote.
Mr. Frost forgot his toy.
Alright.
Well, the spider's headed this direction.
Not that I know of. Alright.
Wasn't here to be prepared.
Together. Exactly. Wrong. Okay. Right.
Do you require assistance?
Perhaps we'll find out here.
Very well.
Right, I'm going to take some of your blood out.
Did you get scraped up?
Get this working.
I got kind of scratched up by one of the bigger spiders. Then a bunch of little swarms came out and they started biting me. I don't know. I'm not sure if they're venomous.
Yes, it's best to
Suppose
check.
You guys will find out.
Can I help you, sir?
Hello.
I wanted to see what the dog was. Is the dog injured?
Yes, they are at the moment.
Ish.
Oh, that's not good.
That's why they're being treated.
Can I pet that dog?
Did he get shot?
Not right now. Not right now.
Are you saying he can later?
Oh, there's the girl.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
What? No.
Dog.
I wouldn't have worded it like that to begin with.
Okay. Okay.
I was just saying, like, I would avoid any
I'll be
contact
waiting
with
for
them.
your swift recovery. Right here.
Oh, hi. How we doing? Yeah,
So, Tuesday got beaten.
There was an expedition down into the necropolis. It appears that there's some spiders going about, so keep an eye out.
Working with his blood to see if I can make him not poison.
She was right outside.
So you're. It's not a lethal poison.
There's more?
It's just
She
a
said she
very,
was rare.
very painful one. Is what it is. It's like the necrosis sort. So as you're looking, yeah.
Also, sir, you cannot pet the dog, and they're currently undergoing treatment, so I would please ask you to step outside.
Yeah, I thought so. See, the lady said I could be here if I was injured, and I said I wanted her to injure me so I could be here, but then the sin, right? The shiny one said I could just be in here, so I said, okay, I'll be in here.
I would
So am I
be
not
careful
allowed to be in
about
here?
that, sir, as there is such a thing as insurance fraud.
What's what's insurance and what's fraud?
I would ask you to find someone else to explain it to you. They're currently busy.
Or your least favorite vein.
Okay.
There you go.
I got it.
Do take
Thank
that.
you.
So then let's see here.
Very painful bites is like.
Okay. Yeah, that should help calm it down a little bit.
Did that syringe actually heal you or not? I didn't pay attention.
No, I didn't.
That was an antidote syringe.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, it was
We'll
more.
say it works for this. Yeah, no, it works for this.
Do you need healing? Do you need me to patch up these bites on you?
I got scratched up by one of the bigger ones, so I mean, I think it got me on the back. I don't know.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I can provide assistance if necessary.
Sure, just, I could use the dice on you if you'd like me to. Pat.
I'm all healthy.
Oh, you're healthy. Okay. No dice for you. Grow
Yeah,
some
don't-
chest hair.
Oh, okay.
You'll be fine.
No, I had a minor wound, but I guess I don't know.
Oh, went away.
I got better.
I got better. Well, all right then. It's not as bad as it looks. Really, like you're gonna be fine.
It feels horrible though.
Yeah, just give it a few minutes for those antitoxins to kick in. Also, though, it's magic. There's some magic bullshit in there. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that, so...
Perfect.
Yeah, good luck with that one. I mean, maybe my antitoxin took out all the regular stuff and all that's left in you is the magic bullshit. And you can
Winter, are you able to give me a status report?
And all that enter the necropolis have as such exited, and anybody who needed immediate medical treatment should have been ferried over to the clinic itself. There is a larger report to brief on, but it would require me to probably talk to you in person to not clog the radio.
Very well, we've only received one patient so far. Are the spiders, handled?
I believe for the moment they are currently contained within the necropolis area and the mushrooms outside of the necropolis at large. However, I believe that the others here are musing that this could be a larger issue, and I would be happy to go and explain more of the details. Are you at the clinic? Would you like me to come and report?
I am at the clinic. Unless you're busy, that could be useful.
Give me a second and I'll be over.
A lot of magical stuff.
Do you use any more dice? Do we
going
need
around,
more?
isn't there?
Do we need more dice healing or anything? Or
No, I'm
No.
healthy.
yeah, okay.
I'm okay. It's just a flesh wound.
Yeah, it's just a lot of really tiny bites and stuff and some scary stuff.
I got stepped on by the big guy several times. Ow.
Oh yeah, no, I saw
Yeah,
you get like I turned around and I just see you screaming while it's just like
we didn't plan to like we didn't plan to like pin you in like that, but then it's like, well, this is happening.
Oh no.
I tried to tell everyone. I was like, oh, Cassian's getting stepped on over there. Can we like get people to like shoot up there maybe?
I got stabbed.
Sounds like his ideal night.
You know it, baby. Alright, well, that's
You just need to get 1,000 little tiny band-aids to put on you.
all with tiny little caps on them.
I wanted the dog ones.
Fresh out.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go talk with Maroon about this.
Alright, have fun. Good luck.
Yeah. I mean, we didn't get really anything done, but there's a whole lot we learned. I think that was a very valuable expedition.
And
Yeah,
it
I
might have
appreciate
caused
your
some
help.
future problems. We'll see.
Maybe.
We didn't
Pissing
cause
off the
them.
spider
They were already there. We became aware of them.
That one,
we
yes.
became aware of them. So we can
Aware of
better
how much they can be
prepare
aggravated.
in the future.
Next time, bring a flamethrower.
That might be apt. Unless it kicks up some sort of magical response.
I didn't get to check the door before the spiders started biting me, unfortunately.
So, Necropolis is full of spiders. That's really the rundown here. And it's sucking up all of the magic. All of the magic is going in there. Ah, fuck, there's totally something in a cocoon eating up the magic down there.
We cannot assume that yet. We can't make those assumptions, okay? It's just
Holy
a theory.
cocoon spider.
It's
Big
just
magic
a
cocoon
theory.
spider. Gonna fuck us up. It's gonna crawl out of the ground like the alien from Aliens. Or the chest bursts are coming out of the person, but it's gonna be with the ground and us. Collectively.
Hopefully not.
Yeah.
I will bring it up though. I will certainly.
Certainly seems like a Masaru matter.
It does seem like a Masaru matter.
Good luck.
I made it a Masaru matter.
Nice. That's your job. You find work when it comes to you.
By tugging on Masaru's leg and be like, "Can you do something about this?"
Well, if it becomes too much of a problem, we might be able to devise some sort of pesticide on the Avalon side of things.
Yeah, I mean, Masaru's worked with Avalon with the whole magic plague thing, so, you know, probably wouldn't mind doing it again. You know?
Very true.
You good?
Good shooting up there with Whisper?
Winter.
Oh, Whisper doesn't seem like a bad name. But thank you.
You take care. Thank you for choosing Avalon.
I am uncertain as to how much you've been brought up to speed now that,
Pretty much just what you've told me.
I'm gonna go find Johnny.
Best
There
of
was
luck.
something else that was made note. The spiders, if it wasn't completely confirmed from what we saw down there, the barrier was still up. The spiders did indeed just crawl through it.
Right, great, that's lovely. Well, there's magic in the poison as well, and it's not like the kill you poison, it's the make everything suck until you want to die poison, plus magic.
I see.
The scanners, but
Well, we don't want to get bit by that.
I believe God words are so hard, you know. Common's such a tough language. Why can't I talk?
Yeah.
Why can't I think? What are names? What are words? Maroon was looking to
I keep
do
calling
a little bit
Lagor
of
in my head.
yeah. That comes to mind as well for some reason. I don't know why. He's looking to do a little bit more investigating, though it seems a few words were thrown out. I was trying to keep an eye down on the hole, but magic parasite acclimated to the thing, similar to a spider they've seen with some kind of shadow rift, something to that extent situation.
Great. Cool.
Brilliant.
Now you say magic parasite, and I go, oh dear, I got stepped on by the big thing. Oh, it's only stepped on. It didn't, like, suck me up or bite me or anything like that. It was just feet. I think I'm good.
Still. It's just feet. Are they? Where does the foot start and the leg end with those things?
Oh, based on how
it's
it
just
felt when it hit me in the back, it's more of just like a pokey point. Real bitch.
Oh dear. So does that make the very tip of it the foot? Or is the whole thing the foot? Is the whole, like, long leg part the foot?
I'm not sure if the term foot applies to them.
Big toe.
One giant toe.
Would that make the body the foot?
Yep.
Well, yes,
It's a foot with organs. And
to
a
be
head.
specific, the creatures were incredibly large. I would actually say that one of the spiders was probably large enough to fit comfortably inside of this.
Right, I'm gonna go find Johnny then.
You take care.
Of course. I think one of the spiders was definitely large enough to fit comfortably within this entire ward. But then the other one was probably big enough to fit here and those two wards.
Right. We did know that there was one that was the size of a minivan last we saw. But apparently it's been busy.
Though. The one that was in there looked more like a traditional spider, like a black widow, but the one that could fit roughly this area here was very... It almost looked like it had the carapace of rock with some kind of void on its internals and a flowery-like head.
Did you notice if bullets were bouncing off of its hide?
Not that I could immediately tell. I was firing away quite rapidly. It did seem to make 2 retreats at one point as well, so I'm uncertain if it was just being overwhelmed or if it actually was mattering.
Well, the large spider with a bulletproof carapace was the one that we had known to be down there for quite a while. Whether or not it's the same one or something different, we'll find out. Can I help you, sir?
Maroon was looking to organize a scouting expedition. Oh, yes, of course.
Is there anything you require?
You want to buy something? Nope, not there.
I suppose that depends.
Depends, okay. I have for you a Saiyan leaf.
How much?
I don't know, can you use this? It's like, it's a plant. You want to buy a plant? It's good for medicines, probably.
I'm sure we could use another one for the hold. How much are you charging?
Oh, well, this one right here is a rare specimen from the wasteland. It's got very freshly, picked. It's a good bundle. Got a lot of leaves in there. So I'd say around let's say 5,000 credits for this perfect piece leaf.
I appreciate the offer, but I think it might be best if you move your sales elsewhere.
I understand. All right. Well, very well. Mr. Sloan, I remembered your name. All right. Yeah.
Indeed. I believe I have your name on the tip of my tongue, but it's been so long.
Lyric Boldpill at your service.
Ah, yes, Mr. Lyric. Good to see you again. Righty, I do wish you luck.
That wants to, use this, use one of these,
Indeed. We do have quite a bit in our stores at the moment, so I think we can go without adding one more.
Hey, you want to buy this?
No, thank you. I'm unfortunately not medically inclined.
Okay, what about this?
Is that a grenade?
Yeah. Yeah.
Given the role I perform, I'm uncertain if a grenade would actually service me well.
Oh.
But I am suppose I'd be considering of it. Could you use it, Agent Sloan?
We already have plenty in the barracks.
Oh, I see.
I think it might be best to find someone with more need than us.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, you guys are corporate. Yeah.
Maybe her.
Hey, you want to buy something?
Tell me, what do you have?
I got this. And this.
Given what we just endured, perhaps the grenade wouldn't be a bad idea.
What type of grenade is that?
This is a frag. It doesn't actually work. I got it from a gotcha.
Wait, are you saying that in or out of character?
Out of character.
Okay. Wait, look up for a sec.
I don't know if you're gonna
Anything else pertinent, Winter?
Are you the pillow that got hit by a dragon?
Apologies, could you repeat that?
Anything else pertinent?
I'm probably sure I would be able to determine.
We know that they're poisonous, we know that they're parasitic.
Magical in nature, adapted to the environment down below. I'm not fully certain what that means. I believe that they are leeching off of the magical energies down there. Magically?
Just perfect. That's going to mean shadow magic.
I'm just processing that info, but it's true.
I'm trying to think. The very large one was deceptively quick. I was on a mushroom looking down over the entrance to the necropolis far below me, and it was able to get to a mushroom much higher than me, behind me, and just perched.
With my Mechanicon?
That does check out.
The smaller one, though, didn't seem to use much verticality. I guess the other one was just far quicker than I imagined.
Okay, so I can tell.
I wish I could have gotten a picture for you, but I was so surprised by what I was looking at.
It's not
Was Odolia down there?
Thank you.
No, sir. I attempted to get in contact with her, but I haven't seen her in a little bit. Oh, this was one of our guides down there. They may be able to provide more information.
I'm trying not to interrupt, but I
Oh,
have
no.
perfect memory. My brain's huge.
Very well.
If anything, you would actually be the better person to assist in providing the pertinent information.
Well, I don't know
Agent
if you
Sloan.
noticed, but I kind of hovered behind you down there. You kept me safe. Thank you. That's all.
Oh, well, I'm happy to have helped. I'm not sure if you're an Agent Sloan of that.
I'm attracted to him, yes. Don't tell him though. I'll do it in a third person. That throws him off balance for the next conversation. One of my favorite things to do.
Oh, that threw me off balance. Goodness gracious.
Jokes aside, let me give you the full and summarized, quick, cut and dry explanation of everything. I'm sure it's best for everybody.
I suppose.
First off, has anybody heard that, like, everyone's good?
There's only been one injury so far.
Yeah, 5 credits for this.
You got cred sticks or?
I'm gonna get distracted by that, honestly.
Okay, yeah.
If it's okay, like, just like 10 feet that way.
Do the thing.
That's
Certainly.
okay. I'm so sorry.
Thanks.
Oh, sorry.
I also
Alright,
can't help but notice that
what
you've
have you
changed a lot since I last saw you.
Yeah, that's a total. I'd rather focus on the big monster thing first. I don't mind
Right,
about
go
this,
ahead.
but like, so first off, like, what have you gleaned? And like, I don't know much about what you do. You just kind of, I just.
Head
I
of
guess I like
security
you as a
for
person,
Avalon.
and hasn't really evolved. Avalon security. All right, so. My first instinct was, bites, some kinds of venom and poison have like paralytic, and so you don't know this right away. And then there's the whole magic aspect where it could have a long-lasting effect that's hard to. So, I assume everybody's like been treated, and blah blah blah.
Yes,
So no like red flags there.
not as of
Alright,
yet.
So basically, what we got can be boiled down to, like a colony, colony of big and little spiders, but newborn, so and they're eating shit. But they're like, that part's not complicated. What's complicated is like that like downstream effect, because they're pulling it in non-physically, like through walls, including and this is the actual scary part. They're not like shadow, like they're taking from like them too. They're getting hit by it, and that's gonna pull some bad stuff downstream. So, we
They
essentially got
themselves
this
don't seem to be
one
shadow.
issue. I mean, if they are, they're like not being nice to each other. Irrelevant. We got this big thing that's drawing in a bunch of aggro, and we're in the crossfire. I mean, I have a billion things I could do. I just need someone to point me in a direction. That's where I'm at. Figure I might as well just give concise. I mean, do you need specifics? Any
Well,
questions?
I think something that would be in order to help address this situation would be gathering the parties of the Undercity Council, Undersect leaders, Masaru, and myself to help address the situation. And perhaps even Miss Lilith if Shometsu has an interest.
Is this about the development within the necropolis?
Indeed.
Maybe. I could definitely have optics on the situation.
Right. We'll table that for now, but at the very least, getting a meeting going to help address this situation would be very prudent.
Yeah, well, there's the there's that part as the obvious step, and then there's like the first responder thing we gotta do, because spiders are little and they crawl and they're hard to. So, in my opinion, making sure the bites don't guaranteed kill somebody. That's just knowing that doesn't happen would be nice.
Indeed. So far, it does seem that we have an antidote for the effects of the venom.
Sir worries him, then I feel an obligation to assist.
I suppose Mr. Lupin will be a good guinea pig for that sake. We've given him antidotes already, but if further symptoms arise, then that means that the magical side needs addressing too.
Yeah, but if he builds... I mean, if we have something that's
Potentially.
like... I'm sorry.
No goodbye.
Oh,
No
go
goodbye.
ahead.
See you later. No thanks down there. Just fuck you.
I mean, we can walk together, just cause.
It's okay.
Goodbye?
It's okay. It's okay. Go ahead. Go ahead.
That individual that was talking with us, the one that seemed a little mentally impaired, they dropped this. Maybe you should, it'd be a good idea to analyze it. I know Agent Sin has been
Shockingly easy.
doing investigations that, so maybe I'll double check that what's been found so far, potentially.
Indeed. It looked more blue before. Right.
Oh my.
It's the entire ball.
All in one go. Goodness.
Righty. Did you have anything else to say on the matter?
What's your professional take, opinion, ideas? I mean, it's not a complicated situation, it's just unknown's kind of fucked.
Was there still spiders pouring out of the hole?
Yeah. Doesn't seem to be, any we kill today, it's not gonna be replaced tomorrow by twice as many. Or what's... This is kind of like...
Well, the jurisdiction is under SEC and the council's first, but if it were my call, I would certainly quarantine that area first thing.
Where'd you get this one?
I could set up some runes that if I...
Something able to account for even the small spiders not being able to slip through.
18 hours in...
Just going to put this.
No, not in the wind district.
Just put that on there.
I put some googly eyes on it so I can play it later.
I mean, ow, fucking ow, damn it.
Are you alright?
He got his hand fingers off a vending machine, then his other hand.
I was gonna go see a doctor about this today. Shit happened. It wasn't even dramatic.
I think Masaru might be more of a better idea.
They won't let me wear pants, probably. From what I made up about this.
Yeah, he's also got a pocket.
Right.
Strange as that was very interesting.
I mean, I don't want to keep you letters trying to get your attention. You'd already understand where I'm coming from with everything.
Righty. I'm sure that we'll be able to speak again soon to help figure things out from here.
I'm gonna go find the council, man.
That would be wise. Do make sure they know.
Stay safe, damn it.
You as well.
Ooh, that's nasty. Ooh, yep. Alright, well, we're just going to,
Can I ask a Google?
Yeah, sure. I'm out of here.
Right, I'm just going to stick some of these fingers beside
Right. Johnny? I'll be busy for a quick moment, but I need to speak with you after.
Of course.
I mean,
You know, I think I don't have
do you want to just lose the hand?
I had like a bad day.
Can I get one of those shiny Shimetsu hands?
If you got the money for it.
That's a shotgun.
I didn't get any money from the god shop.
Alright, let's just split your fingers here. And splint it onto your hand.
It's been quite the interesting day.
It's fine, it's fine.
Smart.
Oh, you're a doctor?
Every time I think, oh yeah, it'll probably be like a slower day today. Just more things pop up. Which is good, because it keeps stuff fun. Hopefully GMs are not so busy.
There we are.
Wow. Now it's back to like the other way.
I invented something better and I ate it.
Okay, that heat pack's still
Did I
on your
still...
tab there, so eventually-
Actually, yeah. I'm about to talk to Johnny, so I need to remember to ask him about if he has any good contacts. Get that expanding shield.
For a while.
Yeah, no, just eventually that heat pack will let you
Yes,
unstick
eventually
it.
it will.
Yeah,
Eventually,
right.
I might have to have an out-of-body experience to find out.
Either this guy got hit, he had his fingers broken in a vending machine and then got hit by a cryo grenade. I restricted his fingers and I put a heat pack on him. I'd like to use a dice.
Bruh.
Singular dice. Hit it when you're ready. Whack it.
Oh. No, that's bad.
Oh, baby. Dang, that's why he's a professional people. Yes.
Right, you heal 2 wounds, whatever that means.
I love Cassian.
I keep my dice.
Okay, now they're...
You're also in a clinic. You keep the dice no matter what.
Oh no, there's that
I guess I'm just pondering now.
Hey, you'll be fine, alright? It's you're gonna be great.
So can I
Okay.
pet that dog now?
If you let you.
Okay, let me...
Right, careful.
I think probably once they're wrapped up over there, they'll teleport over here.
Maybe, yeah.
you channel the power of the internet.
Dear, oh dear. We should still have enough time to share a drink with Lilith.
He's gonna get shot.
Can I pet you now?
Oh, never done.
You were through hell.
Oh no. Oh.
That's kind of heartwarming,
Also,
actually.
separate fear, mobs eat
That's
spiders
awesome.
apparently. And
It's
I
not
might
as
be an actual predator.
You're a really
And
strong
like,
dog.
I
You're
might not.
standing on
I shouldn't go
your
down there
legs.
for like other reasons.
And not like
Really worried about that part. I don't want to be alone.
Alright, don't patronize
That
me.
sounds
You
so
gotta
bad.
never speak of it again.
This is a giant keyboard. I just realized.
Rupees.
One's on a date, the other one I don't know.
And a rat. So many animals down here. Do we have a zoo? No, a mouse?
Doctor, we got the egg when I think he dropped his egg. Doctor.
Oh dear, oh dear.
A narrator?
I'm tempted to do a second ping here in a second, just in case.
It's the one that picks up penguins.
Probably wouldn't hurt.
I'm trying to find
DM here?
Hello, hello. I'd like to scan this drug and figure out what it is.
Oops, that was me. I'm
Oh.
so sorry. Hey, then. Must be by your feet there. But yes.
Oh, there it is. Here. Eh. I can't reach it. Here.
Oh no.
Oh, almost got it.
Oh, well, boy, we got it. Wow, amazing.
Oh, 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 oh.
Or you can grab it, or.
There it is. Thank you.
Ooh, okay.
But yes,
Do you know who gave it to you, or like any context that you know?
Lilith handed me this, and it was supposedly from the guy that I believe it was Unknown Entity was playing.
Ah, got it.
like me to channel the everything and tell you where your home.
You just kind of like just running through the system to like read from what it is. Could be.
Yeah, trying to figure out what it is, if it has any extra properties, if it's legal.
Kind of going through the systems, we can kind of find. It doesn't seem like it isn't a pure legal. Although at the same time, there's not much. Must be, like I say, a designation for it for what it is. That's kind of making it kind of illegal for that reason. That and all, it is a bit of a quite the drug as well. So it is, for at least from what I could discern, it is. But it is a bit of like a new, I guess, some kind of experimental thing. As some
Right. So something off the record then.
Yeah, so it's kind of hard to discern like its kind of origins, really.
I see. Thank you. That's all I need to know.
Yes. But nothing to create that would be like eat it and you just like explode out of the city or anything like that. I mean, nothing that crazy. From what I can at least read it from the current scan. But yeah.
Roger that. Thank you.
I know where his home is. You're not gonna believe me, but I do know where his home is. I can just write him directions. And he can just give the paper to somebody else, and like, I guess I'm letting you weaponize. You can bother people or go home. You can do whatever you want. I need a pen.
I gave you a pen too.
There you go.
In your hand.
Penguin bread.
How the fuck do I write with 3 fingers?
Right here. Is that a penguin?
Yeah.
I was trying to help it find an erector.
Your home, and in lots of like places you can
Find a
stop
what?
by and mess with people.
Erector.
Many thanks, traveler.
Erector?
I am incredibly grateful.
Yeah, there's the job of a penguin erector. Their job is when penguins are in a tough spot, they pick them up.
Find a blue twink councilman.
Right.
Other people do that too. See?
Yeah.
Other people eat things.
It's normal for people to eat things, I should think.
Stop saying that with your sassy hip. That's such like
Okay.
a mixed message you're giving me.
But you don't
Oh
like my
God.
sassy hip? Way out there? Come on.
It offends me.
So,
What did you
over here, Mr. Falco.
I went through a fucking metamorphosis and my tits still aren't big. I'm still mad about that. It's been such a bad day for me.
Bless you.
Right here. So, first things first. I've been given some briefings about what happened down the necropolis. I've been told about their vacuum-like magical properties and all that. That they seem to be toxic or venomous. Is there anything else pertinent that you saw down there?
There was some sort of spirit-like thing that we saw in the air briefly, but didn't engage with it. There was two spiders, 2 giant spiders. One that, I don't know, looked less natural than the other. Let's put it that way.
Did one of them appear to be the one that we knew was down there?
I believe so, yeah.
Right. So it's been busy.
The other thing, I don't know if you've been made aware, but Maroon told us that apparently the grove is out of, like, without magic right now. They're just regular plants at the moment.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right. Does Undersec know, or the council?
Well, Maroon knows. He's on the council. He's the only councilman that's around.
Right. They can at least start tackling the situation. Is there any sort of quarantine for near the necropolis?
I'll go check it out.
We'll have to plan an excursion down there, but we're going to need some heavy firepower, something to deal with swarms of things, and also giant arachnids. And who knows what else is in there.
Right. I'm not sure how much I'll be able to help more than just providing assistance up here. With the magical quality, I don't think it's wise for me to be personally involved. I suppose I can see what I can do. I doubt the doctor's concerns would allow me to assign more men here.
Understood. And there's plenty of able hands around. Just a matter of getting a plan together and
going down in force.
Indeed.
There's a loaf of bread at the door, sir. I do
Noted.
not know why. I don't. It's just there.
I suppose you can toss it in the trash.
Either of you know why there's gunshots?
I'm uncertain.
I heard some. Yeah.
I'll go check. Apologies.
Right. So yes, that topic is squared away then. And how was our package faring that I delivered yesterday?
It's made its route safely. It's going to take some time.
Does Cassian think that he can
We
work
seem
on
to have
it?
some technical difficulties with gunshot sounds. Use your best judgment, but we are a bit glitchy at the moment, just so everyone's aware.
It's
Oh dear.
touch and go. We have several experts working on it at this point. But
Right.
there's no guarantee.
Let me know if there's anything I can do.
Of course.
Other than that, I'm sure you're still working through the planning stages, right?
Of course.
Very good. I had one last small matter to address with you if you have any ideas. I've been looking to get together a replacement of the expanding shield I had. I have some of the ingredients, but do you know anyone that could put them together?
Bex could. Also, I'm told Gareth, the big spidered guy with mask, is a blacksmith.
See.
Bex is spending most of their time in the wasteland, so if you make your way out there and have the ingredients, they'd be happy to help. You know, if not, tell them I sent you.
Very well. And then one last thing is, do you know any potential ways I could get my hands on a corporate tech part?
Sorry, one more time? That voice in my ear.
Do you know anywhere that I might be able to get my hands on a corporate tech part?
Those are hard to come by.
Indeed they are. I suppose you can just bear it in mind if you know any ways.
Sure. I have some connections, might be able to pull something through for you, but it'll take some time. Maybe next time we're in the row.
Very well. I'd be happy to try and figure out some way to repay you for it.
Of course, I'm sure you'll think of something.
Very good. Thank you for your time.
Of course. Take care.
You as well.
To borrow some disinfectant spray and a little scrub on a cloth.
Certainly. They should be all right over there. Did you get into some trouble?
No, I need to clean up MP's statue.
Ah.
Somebody tried messing with it.
I hope it's simply just wear and tear, not deliberate action.
It's deliberate, but they didn't get much to it. Guess I gotta fix up my blemishes.
Who was it?
Don't know, but it's supposedly a scrapper. All the people have stated. No good general description.
Right.
I think someone left a loaf of bread behind.
I was just about to address that. You seem to have been a busy man today.
Yes. Actually, probably the busiest so far out of all the days.
Indeed. I hope that you've already been made fully aware of the spider situation.
Yes. I was down there.
Very good. Do you have a plan of action?
First, we figure out what was going on with the magical ley lines or whatever. They encountered some spiders. They requested backup. I requested a few people to head down. As they were heading back down, I decided to hop in and see what was going on.
Right.
There was 2 spiders. I did go back down just a moment ago. Spotted the one, and from what I can tell, it is a guard dog. One of them is a guard dog, from how they act. Not sure about the other. I just need to get some confirmation on if 2 residences are living down there currently within the cathedral. And if I do get that confirmation, then I will know exactly what's going on.
Are you referring to the individuals that used to be down there?
No. Referring to the ones that Frost was actually safeguarding earlier this morning.
I'm not sure
The
which
drows,
ones.
the other drows.
Ah, I see. Would they have reason to do something like this?
No, not really. Oh, what's his name?
Him.
Tim? Alright. No, I don't have any real ideas of what they're doing down there, if they do live down there.
Right. Our spider's still pouring out of the hole.
No. Not currently.
Nonetheless.
I did bring up the rope from people going down. I'll be making a bulletin post about it.
That would be smart. Nonetheless, I would recommend some sort of quarantine measures put in place.
Yes. There will be something put in place. But as of right now, it is more of a skirt around the edge, and if it, reaches out, go ahead and fight back.
Right.
Oh,
so Grin may have found something you might be interested in. Really, kind of related, maybe not. So.
Me or him?
I'm guessing you mostly. Has something to do with the shrine. Not sure.
Okay. I'll go and find him then.
One last thing, Maroon.
Yes?
How exactly did the matter end with you, decking a guard?
He just walked off. If you want to know why it started...
Because he test-fired a weapon on Briar.
Yes. Sent Briar into a panic attack.
I was there to help try and help him deal with it.
Calm him down. Also, the guard itself, he seemed a little out of it, as if he was on drugs. Of a sort.
Right.
I know I'm probably going to get reprimanded for it, but still.
If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
No, don't worry. They're looking for patients.
Don't see him. Did Winters come through here?
Not recently. Why do you ask?
Cool. Just curious, just wondering. Funny owl is,
Apologies.
Good to see you.
Ah, yes, you too.
Why is he looking for Winter? That better not be causing a problem for me.
Thanks again. today.
Hello, hello.
Okay, thanks again. The drugs kind of wore off and I got hit by another cryoblast, but...
Would you like, another helping?
No, it's alright. I just feel... it's not tired, but exhausted.
That's par for the course, and don't mention it.
You mean, don't mention it as in,
It's an expression. You're
something
welcome.
bad? Ah, okay. Why do you want to be called a doctor?
Because that's not my official title.
You're a doctor, everyone else calls you a doctor.
I mean, really, the most appropriate title would be officer.
Someone else called you nurse, so we could go with that.
I think that's worse.
Alright, so nurse is. Okay, good to know. Let everyone know.
I guess that's my fault.
It is.
And this is the thanks I get.
Thank. To be honest, I still hurt a bit. I'm just using humor to cover up.
Would you like some pain medication?
It's not that type of hurt.
Right.
Yeah. I think I just need to, cry.
Sometimes it's
like I was
necessary.
Earlier. I tried to cry, but I think I just ran out of tear ducts.
Maybe a good night's rest would be best.
Yeah. Hi.
Hello, Sarah?
Is Veronica around? Do you know?
Not in here presently. Do you want me to call her?
Yeah, that would be great.
Righty.
Oh, by the way, is the Bart lady one of your doctors?
She's part of the security staff.
Oh yeah, they were shot, by the way.
Just now.
Like a while ago, they were having a duel with Benny.
With Benny.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was Benny.
Black dress, white wings?
Yeah.
Thank you for letting me know, Brian.
Well, it looks like we need to figure out some context.
Indeed. Right, what were you just asking me?
Veronica.
Right. Veronica, are you on this channel?
I am. What's needed?
Miss Sarah would like to speak with you in front of the clinic at your earliest convenience.
Tell him I'll be a bit.
Very well. And Winter, are you on this line?
Yes, Agent Sloan. I'm here.
What is your current location?
I am currently with Miss Veronica at the Devil's Details.
Very well. I'd wish to speak with you at your earliest convenience.
Of course. I can be there shortly.
They said that they might be a bit. Or rather, that they'd be here in a bit.
Okay, well... I'm gonna head over to the water district, see if I can do a thing over there. I'm on my phone radio, she can call me when she gets here, okay?
Very well.
Thank you, by the way.
Of course. I think I should have just enough time to make a quick run to the restroom and disappear in the corner here. I'll be lightning quick, back in a flash.
Attention Undercity. The nightly curfew will begin in 30 minutes. Please make your way to your homes at your earliest convenience. Thank you.
Hey, what's up?
30-minute warning, players. 30-minute warning.
That was, Benny. The intent that Winter had was to warn/inform Benny about Avalon collecting on whatever he needed to pay, what debt he had tomorrow. But apparently Benny had just gone through something that
There we go. Test, test, test.
put him in a bad mood. I don't know.
I wasn't quite quick enough.
He phrased it poorly, and he dropped his shotgun as an indication of he wanted to just let it out in a duel. Winter unknowingly did the same, putting her sniper down, and I was forced to mediate. And the easiest solution I saw was to just let them shoot a single shot at each other, be done with it, and go on. Basically, if I had tried to stop it or do anything else, I feel like worse would have happened.
Fair enough. Yeah, the initial report we got was that you were involved, so I'm glad that's not the case.
I mean, I technically was, but
but not in the capacity that we need to wear it.
Yeah, turns out Sloan apparently Benny was in a mood and Winter phrased something poorly.
Winter basically tried to warn them about a collection tomorrow. And they phrased it in a way that Benny, I don't think, took kindly to. Winter could explain it better, probably. They were the one that said it. I wasn't there for that part. And it turned into a duel, and the easiest solution I saw was to just let them fire the one shot they wanted and be done with it. As if I didn't let that happen, I fear it would have gotten worse. And they were both wearing armor, so a single shot's not going to kill anyone.
Did Winter fire back?
In the duel, yes. One shot.
Based on that description, it's one shot each, total.
Yes.
And when did this
I believe
occur?
both hit. maybe 10 minutes ago.
10, 15, something like that.
Right.
To my understanding, both got out with basically just a dent in their armor.
Bloody wonderful.
Probably could have handled it in a different way, but I'd rather it not escalated it.
Right.
As for what you want, location.
Not off the top of my head, but we can start walking.
Alright, just somewhere that is a bit unclean.
Yeah. I have a thought, Mason.
You contacted Winter?
Yes.
She's alright?
She seemed to be, at least. I told her I wanted to speak.
Gotcha. Well, I'll leave you to that.
Apologies, Agent Sloan. I'm on my way to the clinic right now.
Unfortunately. Mr. Sloan.
Real rough out here. Crisis of faith. What an annoyance.
Mr. Sloan, if I may have a second before you two talk.
Speak.
I can meet you inside.
I'm assuming you understand what happened to her. Please be careful. She's in a very fragile spot right now.
Has she been treated yet?
Her vest, I looked her over. Her vest took most of it. She'll just bruise. But she's heartbroken. She doesn't know what to do. So please be gentle, at least, with whatever it is that you wish of her. She's experiencing a lot of new things, emotions she doesn't know. As someone who doesn't have many emotions themselves, it's a scary time. We are all that she has.
You know exactly what she said.
For everything she was talking about, she referred to her father figure.
No, but there is an ordinance that no
And-
shrouds
oh, there's people.
acceptable are permitted here in Undercity. Ah, hi.
What's permitted?
I'll handle.
Are you all here for medical or just
He-
touring?
He had this.
I'm kind of doing both.
Can I?
Huh?
I agree. I wasn't sure. I didn't want to rip it out of your hands.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
I got it. Thank you for reporting. I will get this analyzed. Did you
Speaking
see
of, I
him
do
digest
believe.
any?
very
No, but
fancy.
it looks like
he called. So he called it rock candy. So I have a feeling that maybe I did not mean to do that.
Is that your nail gun? Please tell me
Please.
it's yours.
I got it.
Have a seat.
I got it out of a vending machine. I
Oh,
probably
you're
should get
fine.
it,
Okay.
like-
The last person who took drugs that looked like this did a bunch of crime with a nail gun, so I had to double check it wasn't like you took it off of him. So, I'm
that
gonna
beat
close
me.
this up.
Was I not supposed to go in there?
Yeah, no.
They're currently in a very important meeting, so what I'm gonna do is break and get a bit of blood.
Speaking of, I need a gun.
Tell me what's going through your head.
But just don't touch this stuff. Bad.
So
Yeah,
it tasted
so
good.
It'll blow you up.
I don't know.
Oh, but that's fine because I'm a spirit, right? And spirits don't blow up.
No.
I've never experienced this
in a
before.
flesh body. If I can draw
But
blood from
not
you,
in the
you are indeed a
spoiled way.
Question.
Yes.
It's like everyone hates me and I don't even know what I did wrong.
Spirit has no corporeal form. Meaning they can float, they can go through things, they can disappear, reappear, and they are just
I have never known anything
meaning you cannot hold them.
outside
Question. Oh, okay.
Yes.
where I was brought.
No, you answered.
I assumed my big words were going to see.
Even when I try to help, I'm hated for it. I had never known a life outside of this. I'm hated for a reason I can never fully come to grips with. I know people don't like Hofstein. I'm left so confused. Because he's all I've ever known or needed. From the day he took me in. I had only known purpose. Then when I was left to wander the wasteland aimless, I had begun for the first time in my life to start to want. To start to want. Not for Avalon, not for him, but for me, for the first time in over 20 years. Then there stands a man. A man. A man who hates me. I realized too late that how I spoke was offensive. And I got shot because of it.
I was told you also shot back.
I did. I did. But I aimed low.
What exactly did you say to him?
I told him that Avalon was coming to collect tomorrow on what was requested and what happened with Mr. Cassie. I was intending to make him aware so that he could make preparations and have it ready as he said he was. I didn't want there to be more problems. But then I told him that there were issues brewing within the necropolis. And I used the words, that one was free. Little did I know that he just got done burying his child. And I tried to genuinely express my sympathies. I told him I was sorry. I meant it. I swear I meant it. I swear. Am I a bad person? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong?
You're in a very unique position, Winter.
I don't even hate him. Even when he threatened me, I didn't feel rage.
That's a good thing.
I wasn't. But I don't know what I'm doing. And I see it. I feel it. I feel it. Because I felt scared when it happened to Roxanne. What he did to her. I see it. I feel it. But it's it. For 16 years, drilled into our heads, told obedience. When we're finally taken away from that place, we're finally stolen away, when we're finally chosen, we're raptured, if you will, by the people, we are to be unbreakingly subservient to them. And little did I know just how much they meant. When I was taken away, I never knew what Avalon even was. I had never even seen sand, dirt, rocks, neon. I had never seen it. It was so much, and all I could do was default back to the one thing I knew, the one thing I knew I could do, because it's all we were taught to do. Obey.
What do you care about more, Winter? Being completely obedient to Hofstein, or to helping those that need it around you?
I hadn't even known that the people who needed help around me even existed until recently. I had never known anything. When I say I was well and truly cut off from everything, my universe was barely bigger than this medical bay. All I knew around me were the people who were in my position. And when I was stolen away, I naturally defaulted to the one thing I knew. It's that the person who took me couldn't be wrong. But now I have questions. How can I defend the man, the closest thing I have ever had to a father? How can I defend his actions when it obviously chafes against the people that I'm told to trust in and care for? How can I defend his actions? But how can I hate him? I can't hate him, but I also don't want.
Do you see why they hate him?
It's not my fault.
Do you understand why they hate the Doctor?
I believe I do.
Tell me.
because he hurts people that the people of this planet, this world, really like and have come to appreciate.
What about the people that they don't know on this planet? Or the people on his ship? Does he hurt them too?
I have heard the name the Destroyer whispered in the decks.
Is that a good thing, Winter?
I don't know.
I know that there is a lot being thrust onto you, Winter. But you're at a time where you get to make the choices. You're seeing a whole new world in front of you. For once, you have the ability to make choices. You see what the doctor does. And how does that make you feel? The way he treats others, the way he looks at them, the way he hurts them. How does that make you feel?
Confused.
Is that all you feel? Is there nothing further? No emotions in the back that you haven't felt before?
I feel sad.
Why do you feel sad? Is it because you're finding out that they don't like the doctor? Or because of the way that they're treated?
Both, in a way. He hurt good people. Oh. He didn't just hurt. Agent Sloan, I don't know what to say.
I just want you to be honest.
I am. I swear to you. I swear.
I believe you.
It wasn't even until 6 months ago I realized most people didn't have a mark on their neck like I did.
No, they usually don't.
I didn't know.
And is that a good thing, Winter?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to say. Trying so hard to figure everything out.
Is it a good thing to have someone branded like cattle?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh man.
Fritz, you fucking nerd, I couldn't see what the cabin fog was.
Darn.
Well, I get a second bag because of cabin fog. Wait a minute. Fuck me, tiny shield.
Thank you guys for playing. Thank you for coming tonight. Thank you. You guys are so fucking cool. Big thank you to my auxiliary CPs for being good cops and bad cops and dumb cops and smart cops.
Thank you, GMs and NPCs.
Thank you for this range thing.
Hell yeah.
I heard what you
You gotta sit moving.
I'm ready, bitch.
Well, that was poor timing.
My face.
Very. Oh god. I mean, if you'd like, maybe we could do a small thing and like text to finish the scene if you'd like.
I mean, I'm not sure like how to work around this.
Yeah, it's awful. Her situation is so fucking awful.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Crisis of faith? Oh.
Crisis of fucking everything, more like.
I'm getting in trouble.
Hmm?
Crisis of so much.
I'm the best one, the bird.
Yeah.
You witnessed a lot of my dumbassery.
Oh god.
Oh, start.
Being a dumbass is so fun.
Hello, antics.
There's so much boob in my vision at all times, RP now. Oh man.
I'm glad you enjoyed the bit.
Oh god.
I could you good now. But there are titties everywhere.
Yeah. A little distracting.
Advertisement.
You see, if you upgrade to the corporate version, that gets rid of the pop-ups.
I'm just gonna jailbreak it.
Yeah. Yeah, level 3 is everything level 4 is, except it has the adware.
Oh god.
Because like the only difference is the tech part, right? So like it's just like worse software.
Oh god.
So yeah, we could just say like the sweepo warning popped up, so we like ended it there and said, you know, like we'll continue this later or something.
Silly session.
Yeah, sure, that works. She would be open to it. Sadly, I won't be around because it's Easter. I won't be around next session, so I won't be there for the Wasteland one, unfortunately.
All good.
Yeah, I
But
do.
she would be happy to talk.
Okay, either if not in therapy, then either in
You know, she would show him the mark. It's such an awful situation for her. It's the mentality of someone who's truly never known anything. It's like a North Korea situation.
Yep.
Like to never know anything.
He desperately wants to help,
crashing down.
but he's concerned about you reporting it.
And that's valid. It's totally valid. And she has been questioning a bit since both Roxanne and then especially with Harper.
Yep.
Those two, especially Harper, because when she was doing the public affairs thing, everyone was saying, "Oh, Sloan and Harper are like great, like they're great, like they love them." Like it was fine there, they were fine there, and then to have that happen to her, winner was like split. On one hand, why do this to a woman who, like, everybody praises, everyone likes, she seems like she was doing perfectly, like, why?
Yep.
And on the other hand, this is where, like, it gets really sick and sad. Oh, like, Papa got me, like, got a sister for me. And now I can be there and love her and look after her. It's just so sad. It's so fucking sad.
But there's hope. There's small amounts of hope.
There is hope. She is a good person. It's just, oh.
There's a chance
Winner
that
is,
before
like,
things
actually-
kick off, we can have a better idea.
Yes, there is. She is a good person. She actually very much is, or at least she really tries to be.
We just gotta work through the programming.
She's figuring so much out, and it's just such a pain. Oh my god, it's like, oh, is it okay for people to be branded? I don't know, because it's all she ever knew. And it's like,
I just got the sassy hips today.
that's not meant to be a, I don't know, like, I don't know, I guess it's okay. It's I really don't fucking know.
I'm like pseudo pulling like an Iroh. Time has come for you to look within.
Ask yourself the big question. She's like, I don't know how to do that.
But now you're thinking.
Yeah, yeah, for a bit. Oh god. Seeing Locust as Benny was like, oh fuck.
Oh dear, oh dear.
It was just so piss poor timing because she's like, that one's for free, tee. Like, don't worry, like, no strings attached on that one. Fuck you. Oh yeah, I probably I lost my kid. Oh man. But he dropped his shotgun. And at first, I'll be honest, I genuinely thought at first it was supposed to be like a, alright, I'm gonna put my gun down and we're gonna talk. And then he put it in his hand and I was like, oh no, it's not. Oh no, it's a duel. And then I shot him in the leg.
Nice.
And he got me square in the chest. Alright. Oh god.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Oh god. This poor girl. I feel so bad for her. I feel so bad for Sloan too, I really do. Like,
There's suffering all around.
I will say, and I will be serious about this as well, Winter does see Sloan, like the abuse that Sloan is getting, and she does actually feel bad for him. Of course she doesn't know about the attack on the facility, of course she does. Well, she knows about the attack, but she doesn't know he was there, obviously. But
What do you expect to learn?
I don't even think Winter knew about the facility that he was talking about until he mentioned that it happened.
Yep.
She's like, fuck. And there's Atlee over there. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm yapping. I'm gonna go and say goodnight.
No, not at all. But yeah, I'll do the same.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty. That turned into a very interesting session. I was not expecting a lot of the directions that went. True. It's been a long time since there's been a hard cutoff like that. I feel like it might have been like back in season 2, maybe? That was the last time that it happened that bad right in the middle of conversation. Oh, goodness. So, yeah, for the rest of the week, I will be back again for the next exciting session of Wardens. Hello, Sailor. And we should have the big old mission kicking off that day where we do stuff with the cube. So, hopefully, fingers crossed everything goes well there. We shall see. And then, of course, I'll be back again next Saturday as well for the Wasteland session, Neon Divide Alternative. Very exciting. Having fun stuff in both RPs. So, surely Sailor won't blow up? I hope not. But yes, thank you guys for joining me. Thank you very, very much for watching. And I will see you again very, very soon. Actually, I will. Oh dear, oh dear. But yes, with that, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. And I'll see you again very, very soon. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching.